for you guys to know is that it will have VRC light volume support, which will allow your avatar to bask in the warm candlelight of the guild hall. If you don't know what that is, you can just ask me and I'll give you some more details. But essentially, all you need to do is update to whatever the latest shaders you're using on your avatar, and that should just automatically support VRC light volumes. I think 99% of people use Pyomi, and for Pyomi, you just update to the newest version, and voila, you will have support. And that's it for announcements.
I'm pretty sure the latest free version of Pyomi does have the light volume support.
Yeah.
It is simply having the light data option under the shading is all you need. So long as you have the light data option, then you support light volumes on Pyomi.
Yeah, which I believe is on by default, so you should be good. Just update and then re-upload the avatar, and that's all you have to do. All right, okay. Let's get in. I won't keep you too long. We'll hit the button here in 3 minutes.
One last thing. We will have one new character joining us today, Dagon. He'll be coming via, I won't say, but yeah, you guys will have a great time. I just know it. But yeah,
yeah,
we'll
go on,
give
go on,
you
get in
all-
with the button if you have any questions. Just raise your
Woo!
Mug, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Well,
Basically, that area, I believe, is open. It's just the trees, I believe he said, were cut down in that area. They just haven't been actually cut down in the map yet.
So there's still a pine forest, like some
Find out about
the whole area is
Do you even like drama? Because my goodness, I got a lot of that shit.
open with really aquatic
From there, make the tiny little biome place in there.
Exactly, yeah. You want to
At this point, so it's been like 3 weeks.
next to each other.
Well, I mean, she's right there, so.
So I don't
No, she's
know
not
yet.
right there.
It sounds like
She's off in the
the
distance right there.
community interviews are on Tuesday, but that's
Give her a
just
minute to roll back in.
or
Just try to come back down here.
When we do the meetup, I don't want to touch that.
last year we were on break during this community.
I'll send
At the meetup
Yeah,
guys.
and then I can.
No worries.
Maybe Tuesday evening?
No one's done it before.
Alright, I
Not tomorrow, not tomorrow.
Yeah. When you do find out, let me know. I think we stopped doing weekly, so I think my Tuesday will be
Okay.
as long as it's
Yeah,
early enough, I can
well, you'll know on Thursday.
Okay, I'll know on Thursday.
At 2 a.m.
or like 3 a.m. Another thing. I had another one.
It's like people are trying to do that.
We could actually, you know what? Hold on.
Dee 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 doo dee doo doo doo. Shit, I... Nah, Kitcherwin. He's back around here.
Looks like Epson's having a crisis.
He said he's been up like last time I read that since
Is the situation settled now?
He's moved on to other things, so close enough.
Yay! I did a thing, by the way.
For now.
If you pay attention to her eyes.
Does anyone know what this place is actually going to be turned into now?
No.
I think there's been more pressing matters.
True.
I think it's probably going to be. They'll get to it when they get to it.
Yeah, personally, even I haven't really thought of what this spot could be used for. It'd be a pretty good spot for a warehouse, and a cart depot, actually, now that I think about it.
What about just moving some of the carpenter stuff in here because sadly Cakes has to work.
I mean,
on
is there a
mine.
carpenter shop?
It's right there. It's all the carpenter stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, that would be smarter just to put it all in here.
Yeah,
Shit, what?
Oh, the furnace is in there. I'm fucking drenched.
Old man kicks in the way.
If anyone sees the lady that
Okay.
stole my hat, I just wanna. I'm fucking soaked. Sorry.
Dude, actually that would
left for the
work.
hills now.
Come on, I need
I
a new
think
hat.
you
then.
gotta get yourself a new hat. Or maybe she buried it in the sand or something before she ran off.
I won't
Looks like
miss
she
my
bartered
hat.
with your cousin.
Everyone mocked me.
Take your time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm feeling right now. My bandwidth on my broadcast is fucking tanking for some reason.
Hey, no worries. It happens. I need a new headset, that's why I keep having to adjust it. So fucking annoying.
I guess I'll do a recording just in case, but still.
Yeah, if you have internet issues, I always just say record, because you can always just upload it afterwards.
Yeah, I might just have to do that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just record for now. Yes, later, Rockrose.
I was wondering if we could have that chat quick when I mentioned last night.
Sure.
Hopefully it shouldn't take too long.
That's fine. I'll pass messages in the guards line. I won't have a very stern talk with them then. So,
oh
do
boy.
that when I gather.
Me, fair enough.
Morning.
I want you to gather as many in the guards as you can within the next 10 to 15. There are quite a few things I have to mention.
They challenged it.
Implicitly make it clear to us, everyone.
They challenged the
Understood. Seen meal ticket this morning.
You don't want to harness the power of lightning?
Hell no, if it's gonna hit you.
I'd say hopefully nobody gets hit by lightning again today, but everybody that got hit yesterday wanted to.
Do I need to ask? Do I even know you wonder who the hell wanted to be struck by lightning in the first place?
One person I think was practicing lightning magic. The other person just wanted to punch lightning.
Well,
I mean, to give a hint, it's the same person that when we had the meeting, in regards to, you know, how we are low on medical supplies and that we're gonna have to start charging people, they're like the one person that stood up and was like, what if I don't want to pay?
Koa?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's their name. Blue.
Blue fish folk.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah.
Anyways, go ahead and
two matters. One isn't sensitive, the other is sensitive. I'll do the non-sensitive one first, which is, well, I guess it's a combination of things. I've heard conflicting things in regards to the number of cannons the town has. How many do we have? I heard initially 3, but then somebody said we only have 1.
We have 1 president there. I need to, I'll double check with, at least our records and that. But a character I don't know off the top of my head if it's 3 or 1.
Yeah, if I remember when we spoke initially, you said there's the 1 in the armory, and the other 2 are storage.
Yeah, I will double check and reconfirm that.
Okay. Yeah. Because I was just curious, because I was thinking, obviously, so the thing that I proposed in regards to the additions to the port, I call that a sea fang. That's just what I'm calling it. It's the section in the gun position that comes off of the wall there. That will obviously take quite a bit of time and resources to do. Something that will probably be cheaper to do and still support the bastion is we could build a gunboat, i.e. it's just a sloop with a single cannon that's mounted on the bow pointed forward. Small target, very fast, or it's not exactly fast, but it's nimble, and it's good for maneuvering around the port, and it's got a single cannon, so it doesn't require that much of a crew.
There's a possibility. I'll have to talk to Gwen and some of the shipmasters or crafters as far as cost and equipment would be. That'd be definitely more Gwen's thing as far as investing on that thing as far as a gunboat itself. But definitely an option to present.
I spoke with the shipwright. I believe they were at least one of the shipwrights. They said that they built the boats and whatnot. And I posed that to them, and they thought that they were interested in doing so. So at least one of them knows of it.
Good morning.
The other topic is, I was curious in regards to the plan for the bandits.
As far as the bandits are concerned, we're planning a few. We do have some plans going on, and we're getting there on the details there. The long and short of it is, I'm trying to keep it relatively quiet, but also keeping it open. One objective of what we are going to is send the information to Decay directly. As far as that, the main direct responses are twofold. A quiet, stealthy approach to basically ascertain and obtain necessary and key information to whoever is guiding them, with their plans and their movements, and a direct action, which I am undertaking, which is a more direct offensive to that.
Okay.
We haven't planned exactly when, if both operations are happening simultaneously or staggered. But long and short of it is, I'm heading up that one. Lieutenant Sally's heading up the quieter approach. We already been making moves as far as the operation there, but as far as immediate action when the two major crux of the plans go in has yet to fully be decided.
Okay. I just wanted to check because obviously, so I've, been through my fair share of maneuvers and operations, and I've dealt with bandits back home several times, so I'm very much willing and able to offer some tactical advice in regards to best way to approach things if you'd like it, obviously. So I just wanted to put that forward, that if you do have a set plan in regards to how you're going to, say, at least do the assault, because scouting missions, there's really no exactly planning that. It's just going to the area and then maneuvering as you see fit. But at least assault-wise, I'm very much willing to offer any, help in regards to that.
I see. Well, I do have at least plenty of plans. I do have a background in military tactics, and that as being a soldier myself.
Okay.
So far, I'm trying to assemble a solid frontline units that will weather a lot of the damage. A few key backline assistance for range support, and ideally a few support healers to help make the aid in the wounds and potential injuries that may happen in the battle itself.
So I've obviously been thinking on this, ever since that day. Probably one of the things, considering what I saw with how they were moving and everything, they spread themselves thin, and they spread out to surround. So having a good hard center line will be good, but probably having some skirmishers on the flanks that are spread out to make sure they don't get behind you, or at least reduce the number that gets behind, will probably be very good. It'd probably be the best thing to do.
That's correct. They do use yes, they do use hit and run and skirmish tactics.
And then also having this flank skirmishers possibly push forward slightly, That way, if the main line is being engaged heavily, they can provide fire support. Preferably the skirmishers be ranged. If not, just nimble melee. But definitely preferably ranged on the flanks. That way, if the center gets pushed hard, they can slightly push in a little, so then they can hit their flank with supporting fire.
More or less what I was thinking about using. The ranged backline units would be more of a unit that could adapt to a situation like this. If we're not being assailed by the flanks or the side or our rear, they can focus their efforts on the main offensive on the front line, and helps keeps them at bay while they focus fire as far as any ranged opponents that the front line isn't directly engaging with. Transversely, of course, if they're a skirmisher to the side, they're they're easier to engage and neutralize any threats they're trying to flank.
So, if, that ever, comes to fruition, I am more than happy, obviously, to assist with the scouting, but I'm also more than happy to assist with that. I was a team leader for an Imperial Scout group, so I'm pretty good at skirmishing.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I can potentially put your name down as far as a potential combatant to help with that, if that's the case.
Okay. I have my own rifle. I have my own ammunition.
Get yourself to at least
as I like to
offer the
say,
tactical advice.
Well, I'm by all means, I'm always happy to help with, tactical advice and everything like that, but I'm not one to propose a plan and then let others deal with it. I prefer to, also be there, because if it's a plan that I'm not going to be there to do, then it's not a good plan.
Very well, I'll consider you as far as the roster there. And if I'm not mistaken, you do have medical capabilities as well, am I correct?
Yes. Yes, I have some basically field medical. Yeah.
That'd be good.
Obviously,
in addition to Mars and a few others have volunteered who also have range capabilities.
Yeah. At least if it comes to that, I will probably focus. I'd like to try and focus on being a skirmisher, but obviously, if the medics are getting pushed hard, I can obviously fall back, assist with medical, or cover them as well. Because a lot of the other medical are far more experienced than I am. I do have field medical, that's why I've assisted them, but they're obviously far more experienced with general medical than I am.
Yes, and of course, since I can see your background, I don't need to explain the expectations there. Ultimately, I value people that have the capabilities that can endure, but above all else, the one thing I'm looking for is people that can work together, aid their brothers and sisters in arms, and B, follow orders and try to maintain each other and to protect and ensure everyone's survival as best as possible. I don't want heroes. I don't want people running for glory. I want people that follow orders and act accordingly.
Nah. Heroes are nice with specific moments, but in general, yeah, don't be a hero. The goal is to return home.
Just confirming if you actually.
And by all means, this is your operation. The guard wasn't, heading this. I was actually going to end up going around and collecting your group to go deal with it as well. But I'm glad that you've seen that they are a threat. So, by all means, this is your operation. I'm not going to be trying to take command or anything like that unless you, permit me to, command certain individuals. But by all means, I will follow orders. I'll do, what you're needing. Obviously, unless it's suicidal. So.
I assure you, the last thing I want to do is to put myself or anyone on a suicidal mission. That's why I'm gathering and ascertain as much information as possible so I can deal and plan accordingly with the threat as much as I can.
Alrighty. But, that's kind of all I wanted to talk about, so just let me know if you ever want to sit down.
Very well then, I'll consider that.
And yeah, I think that's kind of it. if you're scolding people, I do suggest as punishment, maybe do some weapon maintenance. Especially with the wet weather, it's probably good to do some oiling and stuff.
Yes, but first I'm gonna make sure drill expectations first before I let him touch that at this point right now. But I do believe it's time at least that I get them all assembled, or at least as much as I can, and write and for those that don't miss it, write a letter that very firmly reaffirms what I'm going to say.
I hope I'm not.
Well, if you need me to smack anybody with a stick during drill, let me know. Otherwise, thank you for listening.
Pardon me?
You're fine. No, you're fine, Selena. I was just waiting for what we can. We may have a small number, and I'm probably again reaffirm this in a letter just there. But I've got a few.
Did the drawing turn out to be of any use?
Oh, yeah, it's given me some ideas. It's kind of reinforced initial plans and permitted some tweaking, so.
Understood. I'm going to test a couple more things.
I just spoke to her.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're okay. Yeah, I just talked to her about, something we, spoke of yesterday, so.
Anything to be worried about, or?
But no, it's still a see how things go. But from my understanding, it's, more information first, and then we'll see how things go.
Alright, well, just in case I don't see you, because I might be in the medical, or the, I guess it's medical, I don't know what else they call it.
Clinic?
Clinic, yes, I might be in the clinic for the rest of today, depending on how this goes, so if I don't see you, have a good day.
Alrighty, well, hopefully it won't be anything severe where, I have to be there to help, so.
I don't think so. I'm a tough bug.
Fair enough. No. Stay safe best you can. Don't push yourself too hard.
No promises on the last part, but I'll try.
As long as there's no permanent damage.
I think I've already done.
You want me to
enough
take care of that, actually?
I was going to go walk it over, but.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No worries. Try and stay dry. Gee, bun. Oh, the bun. I'm happy with what I did with her eyes. It's like if you pay very close attention to her eyes, it's a lot easier to see out here. But, I forget what's it called? I forget what it's called. It's like Right, it was emissions. Fluorescence, that's it. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's like so how Bun is set up is a bit annoying because she has these spots in her eyes that are supposed to represent shine, and they kind of pulse a bit. But the issue is, so what I was trying to do is have her eyes not have emission, but have the effect kind of like cat eyes. You have the incandescence, or the fuck is it called again?
Have you seen Amelia?
For no, I saw her fishing, but that was at the start of the day. I'm not sure where she went.
Yeah, I'm trying to find her, see if she found any goggles. 'Cause the person that they fished out apparently had some goggles.
Fished out a person?
Yes, Dobby, I think his name was. No, he's a
Oh,
goblin
they.
from Zool.
Oh, fished Gob. Oh, they fished Gobby out of the water?
No, Dobby, I believe his name was.
There's a what?
Oh, this is gonna be
It's
so
Dobby
fucking
and Gotti?
confusing.
Or Dubai. I only heard the name once or twice.
Something with a D.
Oh.
Wow. Well, interesting. Let's spin a shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do all the goblins just have similar names like Gobby, Yobby, Robbie, Snobby?
No, I used to know,
Yeah,
a
basically,
goblin
that
by the name
green
of
little
Raz.
shine. That's basically what I was aiming for. I kind of have it. I'm using a mat cap at the moment for it.
Yes.
I haven't seen it.
But basically how this is
Yeah, I've
in
seen
order
it.
for you to
Chainman.
see the white
We
specks.
get expelled from school for that sort of shit.
So you can see,
Well,
they can see how I did it.
I could also just take off my gloves
But the
as
white
well,
spots
if I
that
wanted
you see that are pulsing,
You seem like the
in order for those to be white, they need to have emission. And what I wanted was the eyes to not have any emission.
I
So
have
then
kinds of
all you could
things- all
see
kinds of tricks up my
was the
sleeve.
fluorescence.
like a magician.
Yeah, like
I
what?
thought you were gonna pull a card out for a second. Oh.
But yeah, like I said, the white spots need to have emission, and
reinforce my hits.
they're assigned to an emission map texture, but not.
And then I'm pretty sure you've seen my arms.
Like I changed the
fair.
entire color of the emission map, and it
No, these ones.
Your
did
arms?
fucking nothing. The
yeah,
texture,
that's
I
that's
don't even
worrisome.
see it.
I see how
I
you
might
wanna
just have
fight
to
now.
look at the face texture.
Just-
I only
Hey,
pop
it'll be
those
really
up
throwing
when I
But
need
but yeah, it's like I'm trying to get it so I don't
do you
have
with
the
all
emission.
four of your
I'm gonna
hands?
work on it later. Hey,
You know, having
I just
really
I
thought of
noticed the
doing all four,
fluorescence with emission.
overwhelming force with that one, those two.
And I'd love to just use that because
I've
it
been thinking
literally
about,
does what I
uh,
want.
running
But also at the
big
same
hand, I
time,
think.
I just don't want the
Casting
general
like a
eyes
big
to
old
have
water
emission. I
hand and then
just want the
scooping people up
fluorescence
and
to have the
throwing 'em.
emission.
Oh, that would work. That'd be interesting.
But yeah,
mean,
it
you
still
use
looks
it
nice. I
for it.
still enjoy it. I love how it
Be
came
part
out.
of the big hand crew. 'Cause
I'm
there's
so
me,
happy that I thought of it and then I
Otto,
managed to figure it out.
Pitch, I think Tyrion when he's transformed. And there was like one other one. I can do something like that.
I think I might try that.
Do you want now?
The big
Casting
arms.
big hand.
Oh.
I'd be casting it with a wand, so I'd be like, whoosh, and then just take it and like smack a whole row of people. More than likely, I would just be like reaching for something and picking it up and then putting it down. But it's more fun to think of just scooping someone up and then just being like, whoosh.
No, yeah.
I mean,
Giant
technically
range
I could do that.
hand.
Just requires a cannonball.
What do you mean? You stick someone in a cannon
know,
or s-
Elizabeth, question.
No,
for
you shoot
Would
them with
you
a cannon
be
and it sends them
against
flying.
Being thrown?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I already got Arvis's approval whenever I need to. Just pick him up and toss him into the air.
I mean, if it's obviously a life or death situation, please fucking throw me. But yeah, just in general, please don't
Got it.
throw me.
Yeah, throw you at the bandits while you have your daggers pulled out.
I'd rather not get my head stomped on.
I'm just messing around. I wouldn't do that. Not to
No,
one
I
of
know.
our fellow medics.
Yeah, that too. I'm also a medic, so I'm not meant to be thrown at things.
This goblin freaks me out. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
He's struggling to get up the stairs.
I mean,
Gabi isn't alone anymore.
oh,
so.
when
I
the
mean,
stairs are like
Gabi's-
a third of your height.
True, and Gabi doesn't
Celso
use
hurt.
stairs.
He was
I think
kinda
he just
limping.
jumps through everything.
Yeah, he had a shard of wood in his right leg. That's why he has a walking stick.
Oh, yeah. That's a
actually,
shipwreck.
Gwen, question for you.
Yes.
Once you're situated.
Oh, right. I need to check.
Go ahead.
Did you by chance find any goggles with the person you found?
Goggles? No, but he had a crate that he was clutching onto.
Alright.
I can get you the crate.
He was probably just using that to survive.
Yes, but there might be sticker.
Yeah.
The Avengers Guild has seemed to become the safe spot for warmth and out of the rain.
There is a nice big fire, so.
Yeah, that helps. If we put like a pit or something like... We put a pit at the gazebo type of thing. It'd be a nice little outside.
So I actually just
gathering
had
area.
development thoughts for that.
Okay. What was your thoughts?
So, the carpenter workstation is literally right outside, out in the open in the rain.
So you want to move it inside the
So,
little area?
if we basically where the crates and shelf are, you turn that into the carpentry area, and then on the other side, you turn that into a cart depot and base partial warehouse.
Gold, silver, and bronze. We're just gonna
That way we have a place to store carts.
Yeah, no, that'd be an idea.
Well, you just change the steps into a ramp and you can get the cart up it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Odo. How are you today?
Wet, irritated, chilled to the bone.
Are you irritated because of the rain?
Huh?
What? You're back. I forgot. You're back. Thank you. I'm good.
Yes,
glad you're back.
We went on an excursion, and then it started raining harder in the middle of the night, and somebody thought it would be a good idea to continue, and I told them no, so I turned everything around. We'll be going at it tomorrow.
I see.
I have a lovely thought for the old forge when you have time and later.
Okay, well, if you feel like telling me the idea, I'm always down to listen.
Okay, I just don't know if you're too busy, so.
You've no worries. Currently working on refurbishing a friend's weapon because they decided to walk around this place and enter a forge with a weapon that currently looks gross as sin.
Okay. Well, basically the thought was somebody actually mentioned.
Oh, good to see you as well. I feel like it's been a while.
The door's locked.
But basically, the carpenter or the woodworking is literally sitting right outside of it, out in the open with no cover. So what we could do is the section that's right there with all the boxes and the shelf, we move that to the other side and we make that into the woodworking area. And then we can have like some space or stalls on the other side to be used for like cart storage, so that we actually have a place for carts.
Thank you, Otto.
And also a bit of a warehouse.
It's not a terrible idea, to be absolutely honest with you.
Do I care?
So
Yeah.
that way our carpenter isn't just sitting in the rain and
Excuse me?
I'll stand by the pillar so I'm not in the middle of everything.
One more time if one of you is holding it, smash it.
Mr. Quill.
Morris.
Gonna gather some wood here,
The goblin got it now.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
That goblin has a name.
No.
No.
It's a newcomer.
There's two goblins now.
Yeah, he's in the cafe.
He's actually.
Well,
I'm going
Yeah, how's it going?
I said,
Oh, he just ran right
Bap,
to that car
bap.
at full speed.
I thought they turned Dory ahead. He's good at getting angles.
Man, he didn't care about.
It's okay, they're wearing armor.
He just boom.
So many people would assume this.
Christ almighty.
What? Just because I don't have a clothes,
Yeah.
that I suddenly have
Yeah.
usable things?
Check your thingy again.
What?
Fuck you, nudist. Bloody nudist.
Blind. Yeah, yeah, blind.
Racist.
Racist.
See, there's an easy way to get back at them.
Words now.
You're not. I'm not. I'm not blind. Shit. Yeah, I ain't blind.
You just call them a cat.
And if you were blind, it'd be correct. It wouldn't be.
Especially
racist.
It was exactly as terrible as you thought it was. Redid it to its fucking entirety.
See different. You trigger. Yeah, you also just have a hard time seeing attached to it. Could barely grab the damn thing.
Sounds pretty blind to me.
Squeezing your fucking finger to shoot it. Had to redo that.
They can probably see
and
better
this
than me.
would
They
work.
can see behind
Sweet
me.
fucking god, have you just been using this? You understand this thing is 2 shots away from exploding in your fucking hand. You walk into my forge with this, you wanna know what I think of this? Trash. I'm redoing it. Gonna get the fucking wood right so that we can let it dry for a moment. Try to
Yeah,
get
that'd
some
make
more
good
gas
kindling.
So you can actually clean that up properly and then maintain it. That way your weapon is good and functions.
I was foolish for thinking the hottest fire in this forge was the one next to you.
You have like a 35% accuracy.
My passion for crafting.
One does not anger the smith.
No, you're absolutely right. I suppose. I hadn't been used to the luxury.
I'll have it done within about a moment's time. Luckily, it's a simple weapon, so I just need to go ahead and redo the
It's
handle,
understandable.
put
It's
it together,
understandable.
Get some actual coatings to it, which I don't even think you originally had, by the way. At least that way it'll stay cleaner and well
Fuck that place. We built crazy.
And now I'm scared to give you my pistols.
Do I need to teach you in weapon maintenance?
Let me look. Is it loaded?
He's got it. That's not there.
No, it's
But
alright.
these two.
This one, is it loaded?
No, they're not loaded.
I'm not fixing anything.
Please don't
If it
kill me.
happens.
I'm not going to kill you. Your weapons are going to kill you.
Come on.
Silly, I've been down and out for a week. I haven't had a chance to clean them since the
A
last
week
fight.
does not cause these things. These are
Okay,
not
you got me on the
I'll
trigger.
give it
You
back
got
to
me
you.
on the trigger.
Let me just.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Do
And
I need to
no,
like
don't
teach
need
you
it.
how to maintain
No,
your
I
firearms?
I do know how to maintain my firearms, believe it or not.
Scared the shit out of me.
I have been somewhat negligent in my duties, though.
I am currently not able to see.
See, now I'm just tempted to go get mine and show him just so then he's not depressed.
I have been using these weapons for like a decade. The same ones.
So have I. I've been using my rifle for forever too, and it looks like new.
I am. I did put in work for him. Well, I also was sniffing around the veil for most of them.
See what's going on the board. I couldn't stand to make eye contact with people. Nah, you can count down at me. Ah, don't do it. Don't count down at me. Don't count down. Oh, shut up.
Subject to
Oh,
come
no.
back again, given
What the day?
Off the fort. If you want to stand on that anvil, you can. See that anvil right there?
But then I'm not in the conversation.
You're still in the conversation, Garvey. You don't have to be directly in the center.
How is this the
You know what?
conversation? I gotta shout out loud.
Just to avoid his ire in the future, I'm going to I'm just
Yes.
just gonna.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question, Vincent?
What?
Let's just hope nothing bad happens.
See, you're yelling at me because we can't communicate from this far.
Oh my god.
well, in the off chance that it does.
Do you need anything, Gabi? Do you need anything?
I just want to hang out with.
These sons of a bitch. These son of a bitch. Got me over here. I swear to God.
Do you want to pick me up? Do you want to see something that's well maintained to help you?
Well, I need to focus on this first. But eventually, yes. You.
Fair enough.
I'm on the fucking edge. I'm not even in your way.
I'm not on my shift yet.
Okay, you wanna know what? This is the rule. This is the end rule. From here, so this little corner, that's it. Do you promise?
All right, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Okay.
It's 10 gold if you cross that line.
I can cross that line at least 30 times. Awesome.
Sorry, 100. 100 gold if you cross the line.
I'm 500.
I'm sure the Gravekeeper's probably feeling similar.
I knew it. It's been a while.
I'm already dropping your thing behind you. In that middle.
Skull.
Oh, who put those there?
Dagob. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Can't believe it, they got kidnapped.
Alright.
What? No,
thank
I
you very
know,
much.
that's so scary.
No, I don't have much for you in return at this point in time, but...
Testing to see if he has a
Wow!
Testing to see if he has a soul.
What is your vocation?
She does have a soul, and she loves me dearly.
Well, I'm
No, I'm pretty sure
enchanted
she does,
from
but I'm still
Darkwood.
gonna test if people have souls.
This,
just in case.
I see.
Do you have a soul?
I was planning on going to the Azoma Soa to inspect some of
How
the
the
mana
fuck are you
crystals
testing other
close to
people
the
if you don't
source,
know
but
yourself?
unfortunately, the ship did not last.
Your logic
Maybe
is
last
faulty,
time.
and your words are not alright right now.
This is about my pay grade.
I don't know what
That
happened.
is because I don't really care.
I see.
Okay, no, you're right. I cannot really actually.
Chicken ahila. See, the trick is to just not care anymore.
It's just water. Yeah, you're not gonna avoid the rain. Unless you have like umbrella or a spell.
I just stopped caring.
I guess I could learn a spell to like freeze the rain.
Wait, right, you have your magic book. Can you make like floaty magic books? Can you make a book float?
I was just here to say hi and check on her.
But why?
Put one over your head.
That would the book would get destroyed.
How you
You
doing?
don't need all the inside parts.
Oh, good, you know.
The inside parts.
I started kind of late, but you know, I think people got the things that they need at least. How are you faring in the rain?
Let's go.
Your ears look sad.
I'm doing okay.
Why not just have a
Yeah, I do it so then it doesn't go down my ear.
Because then you have like an icebreaker.
Oh yeah, that's smart. That's really smart, actually.
Do I have the slow?
Can I get you something?
Waves don't do that. Anything hot would be awesome.
Helps having a floppy
To
ears.
drink and eat, or just one or one of them?
I think drink at the moment.
Sure,
Yeah,
definitely.
if you'd be so kind.
Oh, you know what? I'll get you something really
which isn't going to give you much more surface area to cover.
I slept really well last night, so I got up early and ended up making something at home. I just sat on the balcony and listened to the rain for a while.
Up and at 'em. That's good. See, I was a late riser today. I came in and did some of like the prep and everything early on, and then I went back to sleep, and then I just got here really late. That is. What was that?
I was gonna ask, what do I owe you?
Oh, that's 3 copper.
As an umbrella, I'd just buy an umbrella. It would cost a lot less.
Thank
There you go.
Thank you.
It's about style points, you know?
Have any plans today, Lady Elizabeth?
Not really. I kind of did my plan for the day, so I had my chat with somebody I needed to.
Well, I'm sure something will have domino effect somewhere.
Yeah, maybe, possibly.
Hello, what can I get you?
Sneeze on
2
people.
breakfast sandwiches, please.
Alright.
Bless you in advance.
Hope you get well soon then.
Thank you.
That's what I think is going to occur. If you
I suppose my next plan is cheering Vincent up.
It's like if someone says, "Oh, my birthday's coming up."
You're gonna show him up. How are you gonna show him up? Thanks, Nakir.
I'm gonna cheer him up. Somebody doesn't maintain their weapons, and he like tweaked out on them. So I'm gonna cheer him up by going, "Here's my rifle that I've had for about 10 years. It looks brand new."
Yeah, he'll probably like to see the craftsmanship has been, you know, you're keeping some love on it.
There's a bunch of different like folk tales, folklores.
Yeah, I mean, just every now and then I'll just kind of sit there and polish and sharpen things.
Well, yeah, and I've seen like, you know, the intricacies you've done on your dagger, and you helped me do some etching and whatnot. How about you, Otto? What are your plans for today?
What am I doing today? Do I help the town? Do I be antagonistic to people? Do I propose different regulations and laws for this town? There's many things I can do, but none of which I think I want to do, to be completely honest.
I see.
It's kind of a rainy, lazy day.
It's a rainy, obnoxious day.
Hi, Tail. How you doing?
I'm currently in immense pain.
What can I get you?
Something dry. Good morning, Otto.
Dry? Alright.
Not soggy and wet.
Yeah, well, I made some seeds.
Toast might be nice.
And it might sound like it's a bit on the more crumble kind of side, and then it has like a honey drizzle on it today. That's like our cake of the day. It's very nutritious too. It's gonna be a little less sweet. Most of the sweet comes from the honey, but it's very nutritious. That's gonna be 2 cups.
So you don't think I'm blind?
Thank you, thank you.
I don't know. I could just be doing.
Do you want anything to drink?
I don't know what scam exactly you're doing.
Oh, I'm gonna give you this so you can pretend that
Well,
it's
I've
a seed
gotten a lot
cake.
of free things by being blind.
Okay. But like
Thank
significant free things or like.
Like food, place to stay.
Took a big bite.
Most people offer a place to stay traveling.
Otto, why are you
I always try
senpai
my best.
posing over there?
Yeah, but like, you know, if someone goes, "Oh no, we can't like." Fit
It is a
the
scientific
method.
method.
I then go like,
I see.
What do the poses have to do with science?
The poses are. Alright, whatever.
I wish
You look
it is
ridiculous.
Fuck you.
Otto.
Social sciences.
I'm sure you looked super cool.
Okay,
I wanna
fine.
get
I
back
won't
to
ask
nothing.
you.
Okay, cool, never mind.
Have a good one, Otto.
Okay, bye.
What if
You're such a brat.
I was scamming so hard about being blind that I convinced myself?
Yeah. Man, I always like to do my best to make sure. Oh, I went.
It's really hard right now, and I just like, I'm not blind, I'm not blind, I'm not blind, and then I just see again.
Well, did that work? Or were you just not focused?
As I'm saying, I do my best to make sure things are still sharp and, you know, polished.
Maybe it's because I haven't smoked yet today.
Yeah, you seem like a detail-oriented person.
Causes your blindness.
Well, you know, I was.
Well, I mean, it is kind of important.
Yeah, and eventually it made you blind.
Well, no,
At least in the line of things that I do.
The salt that went across my eyes made me blind.
Well, and you seem very good at it.
Or do you think it was just really convenient timing?
Was it a real sword or did you hallucinate it? That's
Oh,
where we
no,
get into
it
is it
was
in your
real.
head or not?
I always
Do you maintain your armor, by the way?
Are they leaving? And then I go, my chance to close the cafe.
Fair enough. You're maintaining your armor, by the way, right?
I mean, I have barely used it, so, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you worked on a farm.
Just be sure that you polish it or oil it every now and then.
Okay, I'll try. I know with the rain with it, like, has some issues.
Oh.
Oh, hi! Well, I can get something real quick. It's not a big deal. Hi, darn! Hold on, you stay here. I'll get him something. What would you like, Aruna?
Actually, could I get him crystal macchiato and Yes, there we go. Thank you. Okay.
Just these two, and then for you?
I mean, bread is fine.
As you do stand here, you do hear his
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes, enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Glad I caught you before I completely shut the door.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Great.
Now's our chance, Lady Elizabeth.
Escape pod.
Oh, right. Escape, yes. Escaping, I guess, into the, into the rain.
Into the rain, yeah. Well, I've developed the skill of just not caring.
One more time?
I've just developed the skill of not caring.
Oh, yes. I mean, I don't wear a jacket because I want to be fashionable, like, a dummy. So I get kind of cold. So I try to not be in it too much, but it's been super
I'd give you a
rainy
hug,
lately.
but
It's okay. I will go like this, the middle school hug. There. Magnus, yes, my friends. Why you look kind of down? What's wrong?
And also that one time,
I've been in the rain all day.
I came to him with his dagger, and then he'd make a noise.
Can you use the water magic to...
That was fun.
Pull the water out?
Trickster spirit, though.
Not exactly.
Not a trickster spirit.
I'm not that mischievous.
But I mean, we really need to get someone that like makes umbrellas around here.
I mean, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's a charm.
You tried to...
Don't call me Faye while you're...
Oh, also you made that
Someone stole my hat,
hat.
and they said they ran out of
And
time.
then Clara shoved it in my mouth, and then it stuck the
So I have nothing to protect my head?
A couple days ago? 4 or 5 days ago?
Oh yeah, you're right.
What are we gonna do today? It's raining. No, come here.
They busted into my room.
I'm not trying to be bad.
So I have wounds. Cat girl, I think. I can't remember her name. Amelia knows her name. She was a troublemaker.
I did say that I would. What did I?
Something with a C.
That shows how bored you are.
Alright, let me collect my...
I know it's something with a C, but I don't remember.
When it comes to this ordeal.
Yeah, well, Chelsea.
I'll confine you in a moment.
Whenever.
Yeah, I think it.
Miss Chelsea, yes.
I mean, you can actually just meet at your office, right?
Yes. Whenever you're ready to do training, we might just do it in the rain because fuck it, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it has been going all night, and I don't.
Do you want to borrow my cape?
It's gonna stop, but now than never. But yes, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Just find me.
Are we doing sword training, or are we doing?
I think you said you were gonna do magic.
I don't know, it's raining. It kind of ruins everything.
Oh, right. Yeah,
To be honest, I've been training. To be honest, I've been training plenty of my swordsmanship, but not a lot of the magic. Except what I've just been using on a daily.
Trying to kind of figure out what to do when you're in reserves or a little overloaded. Did you want to train with us?
Right, that's what I was training.
Ayla.
Did you want to borrow my cape?
I observed your chimney is
I mean,
broken.
honestly. Oh.
No.
My chimney's not even in the right place. Which is crazy.
Is broken.
What do you mean? Like, actually?
There's a huge hole in it.
Yeah, oh no. Did that happen overnight? Did a lightning strike hit it?
Did the storm hit it? Yeah.
We'll have to get that looked at then.
Luckily, it was the stone and not the wood.
That's true. Alright, well, should we change? Or since it's just like kind of endurance, should we just stay
don't want to change into anything with metal.
Right.
Given
good
this
point. Right. Go in. You're good at everything. You should come with us.
I'm half tempted to take a
I
direction and
mean,
just
I
keep
have
walking
some,
until
but what is it you're doing? I mean, there's plenty of people. Like, it's a good day to
I'll
meet
meet you at the train
strangers.
grounds.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, we're just
Or
doing
meet people in
endurance
town that you
things,
don't
like when
know.
you're low on magic and when you
you
are
find
feeling
more
overloaded by it
customers.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. Wouldn't that be difficult for you to actually like run out
I mean, what
and touch
about
home?
Maybe it's supposed to be for her.
I see. I mean, it's good for you to train too.
True, true. You're just sitting here though, on your box.
Yeah, I can come.
You know,
Yeah.
once I have the blue rays,
I'm
Are you
gonna sit
coming
down
up
over there though,
But, like,
because I am
things
tired.
take time.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you pointed. I
But
thought you pointed to him. And he was
do you want my cape, hun? It is a bit waterproof, so it'll keep you at least warm and semi-dry.
Sure, I'll take your cape. That would be nice.
I can't do that. Oh, I actually have a room for that. Come here.
No, stay the hell away.
I can turn you
Aw, thank you. Right here. I feel so fashionable. Yes?
What are
Very cute.
We're training how to, steady yourself and recognize when you're becoming mana drains,
Magic stamina.
so you can fight through it. That's what we're training.
Well, what about overflow? Do you?
Yeah, we could do that too.
You ever use your book so much you get drained?
I am very interested.
No.
I'm going to die. I'm not getting my shield out.
I'm gonna go see what that's about though.
Alright, I'm gonna go find something
Have
to
fun
do.
walking in the rain.
Uh-huh.
Well, I am now less waterproof, but at least she won't get sick.
Less waterproof?
My cape, it's a bit, it doesn't absorb water very well.
Why don't you put
It's
it over your
meant
head?
to not do so. I mean, I can,
You'd be like a duck.
but then it would just only cover my head. I have very fluffy, fluffy hair.
Because like all your hair and shit gets wet.
Personally, I just try and keep the rest of me dry. Because if my core temperature gets too low, then you start to get sick.
Get under, get under.
Feel sorry for you and your tail.
I feel sorry for me and my tail too.
It's always raining here.
At least my...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there is a storm.
This has been going longer than just a storm. This is...
Maybe they just have sky magic. Just turn it off.
Well, I mean, storms can last several days, so...
Doesn't mean
I kind of like it. I mean, I enjoy it. I ended up waking up this morning because I slept so well, so I just sat on the balcony and watched the rain.
Has anyone seen the Hatter this morning, or?
I saw him walk off.
He
with
was at the
Ilsan.
cafe and then
Okay. No, it's not a top priority thing anyway. I just need to ask if they had any progress on the mines at all, because again, I want to get down there and study the ruins and everything down there.
What do they do with the loose stone from the mines?
I am not entirely sure. That'd probably be. You can probably talk with Titch about that.
Hopefully we're saving it.
I'm sure you'll get better sooner enough.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm bored.
You're welcome.
I have a question for you.
Me?
What do you all do with the stone that you get out of the mines?
Normally we take it to the.
I pulled away! I didn't trip you!
We normally.
Nothing.
There's
You're
supplies.
not my goddess anymore.
What? I didn't trip them! It was a joke.
That was
to see if
rude.
They're actually blind.
She tried to trip
I can
you.
ruin
You
your
didn't even
reputation. She
see.
bullies me a lot for being blind.
Oh.
My
Wow.
first interaction with her was tripping me over.
No return
Oh,
customers
jeez.
for you.
Yeah, that
That's
was-
right. Stand in the rain. That's where you belong.
I will.
Ha.
Go on, man. We're going to the Veil.
Clara on board.
There's some in the guild, in the crafters, and I'd leave some by the cave as well. If you need some.
Okay. I was just curious what you did with it all. Because I didn't know if you like threw it into the ravine or just threw it into the ocean or whatever, but I was just like, if you did, it'd be good to save it.
Most of the time, I only dig it when it's required more than anything else. I'm quite a precise digger, but there are some small storages of it at the cave, and I think there's a few in the Crafters Guild, perhaps. I haven't looked recently. It's been
Yeah,
too
I
much.
just
haven't
wanted
been
to.
above it.
I'm following you.
Yeah, I don't need any. I was just checking to see what the town did with the stone from the mine, if they utilized it, if they saved it for construction projects and like.
The last time anyone wanted stone from me, there was the well at the farmer's place, and they tried to make a support area by the docks over there, and that didn't work too well. So there's a small pile in the water over there if you need it as well.
Ah, okay. Well, probably in the future I'll need some, because I'll be doing several projects around town, so I'm sure I'll need some field stone or just loose stone in general for packing.
Most of the stone recently been used for the tower over there, so that's where it's been
Yeah.
going recently. Yes.
I figured as much, but that is one of the things that I'm hoping to eventually build over there will require a bit of stone, because I want to build my house over there, and I want to have a workshop built onto it, and the workshop will be needed to be made out of stone for this what I'll be working on.
My name is Dagob. Have you talked to the crafters about getting it in line, and then I can definitely get the materials for you?
I see.
I still need to finalize the print and everything in regards to that, because that's going to be part of a whole section that's going to be going over there, or hopefully going to be going over there. I'm hoping to have my house. It'll be connected to a larger building that will be multiple small apartments and like 2-story houses and a wash house, as I call it. The place for people to do, clean their clothes and take a bath.
Okay. Well, once you know what you want to do with it, let them know, and then I will get the stone for you as and when you need it. Yes. Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, I actually was talking to really tall guy.
There's a few of those.
Is it Hatter? I think it's Hatter.
Haddon
Yeah, he does. He gets like
walks
lumber
around
and
with a
whatnot.
smile, like.
Yeah, pretty much. He's kind of rough and gruff.
Yes, apologies.
Yeah. I spoke to him
he does
in
work
regards
at the mines
to
as well,
seeing if
yes.
there's a spot for like a stone quarry. But if you quarry from the mine, then I mean that works.
Oh, an extra stone quarry wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't really done that myself. I've normally been in like burrows and nests myself, so most of mine is cave and spelunking. But a quarry could work as well for others. Yes.
Yeah.
Considering there's a lot going on
Yeah,
inside the mines
considering-
at the moment with the weird artifacts at the very bottom of it.
Yeah, and the cave requires a lot of supports and whatnot. If you start quarrying out larger section of a stone, it gets even more complicated. He suggested the kind of small mountain that's outside of the gate out there. It's basically just a stone that's kind of separating the field out there from the ocean. So we could cut that down or start cutting into it for actual stone.
Sounds like a good idea to me. It's a better idea than I would have thought of.
So that way we can get decent sized pieces of stone without risking the structural integrity of the mine.
I like the way you think. That's a good idea.
I'll probably Vincent. I'll probably go talk to him about that, since that's technically in lines of development. So
Yes. He'll be able to give you the right ideas and what direction that will go for you.
apologize if it's a lot.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. I just wanted to check on that.
Fine. I suppose.
No problem.
everyone has their way.
I will come and let me know, or they'll let me know when you want to do it. That sounds good to me.
I suppose if you're the god, then.
Yes. I'll let you know.
everybody else is fine with it, then I see.
Excellent.
And if I need any basements dug, I guess.
Yeah.
I can do that too. Yes, I did for the well.
I'm doing my best to make sure that I don't come up
Right.
terrifying, or at least near there.
But if you let it melt like that, it would have just gone all over the forge, and you never want to have to deal with that kind of cleanup. It is a nightmare. So, now that we have it, we need to forge it. So the first thing we want to do is work the purification process. Some people consider it a culture. Me and my father, a job occupation. So, yeah. Don't worry, she's not too heavy. Now, what I want you to do for me is we're going to go ahead and hammer it out. Now, I'm going to go ahead and hold it still for you. All we want to do is make it flat. Okay?
Okay.
Alright? Think of it as someone you really don't like. Really just kind of want to smack them down for a second.
It's so funny how that can be used for all various types of training.
Alright? Now, make sure to do a little bit more on other sides, so kind of like over here as well.
Works really well with
You
target
want to try
practice
to
too.
equal it out. Make it all good and flat.
Hmm.
You're also working through all the impurities within it. You're cleansing it of all of its problems and mistakes. Instead, resetting it back to zero.
food.
There you go. A little bit more to your right.
I just fucking lost it for a second there. What's
We're here.
right?
You're good. You're good. You're good.
What direction is that?
Now a little bit more over here. A little bit more right there.
Can always do the finger trick of
You've got a forge smith swing behind you. You're doing good. You're doing good. All right. Now,
Yeah,
for
that
what
works.
we're going to make, we're going to need to split it in two.
I mean, for the cardinal directions, I still, you know, go northeast as well.
We need to weaken it just a little bit. The forging process requires us to occasionally
So to figure out which way west is, I need to go through the whole thing.
to allow it to warm up, because every second that it's outside of the forge, it's cooling down, and that means the metal gets an opportunity to harden again. So all we constantly have to do through the forging process is slide it back in, pull it back out, slide it back in, pull it back out, and then once we get it to a stage where we're comfortable, we then take it, place it into the water over there.
Come back to
we
E12.
mix in some oils as well to help cool it down. Then once it's cooled down,
Holy shit, that
thing's
thing's closed?
we
I don't believe I've met you yet. Dagob, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I mean, it's just spilled, but
Oh,
fuck.
nice to meet you.
Open mic.
I'm Lady Elizabeth.
Oh, how did I do that? Lady Elizabeth. It's quite a title. I must apologize if I'm interrupting. Lady Elizabeth, I just thought I'd introduce myself as you were walking past. I believe...
He's quite alright.
I believe I may be staying here for a time considering the opportunities offered to me here, so figured best that I start introducing myself.
Oh, you'll see me wandering around most of the time. My whole focus is city development. I'm trying to start up projects to help progress the town a bit.
I see. That's quite intriguing. It certainly seems like this place is getting some work done. The stonework here looks fresh.
Yeah, they actually finished this. Let's see, probably a week ago now, I believe.
Hmm. It's quite impressive. It looks almost like a workshop back from Zul.
They definitely needed it. The forge used to be in that wood sort of warehouse-esque building over there.
Is that a joke?
It was a small forge. It's probably the size of the table.
In a structure made of wood.
For any forgesmith, one of the most important things is your tools.
That's where it was when I got here. I kind of questioned it too, but you know.
Well, I suppose... Tell me this works. and didn't burn down, but it looks so. Who am I to judge?
I was surprised it didn't burn down, and everyone else also agreed, yeah, they were surprised it didn't burn down yet.
Right. Well, if you need anything enchanted, I've already offered my services to Vincent. I will be around.
I'll probably be needing your help in the decent future when I can get my project up and running. I have a research project that I have in mind. I just need my workshop first.
What do you work on? If it can't be done in here, then there must be something.
So, well, I guess generally I don't do full introductions because I find it kind of puts people off sometimes, which I don't particularly want. So, I am Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. I am daughter to the Baron Rockrose of the Rockrose City. Our whole family focuses on the development and research of the production and processes in regards to blasting powder and blasting powder weapons.
I see.
So I'm going to have a workshop specifically for in regards to trying to develop a new cannon. So I kind of need a
mighty interesting
space larger than here. Well, not larger, but more open.
I see. Well, all the best for that, I suppose. It is quite an undertaking by the sounds.
Yeah, there will be a lot of trial and error. I'm sure I'll have several things explode along the way, but that's the process.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Elizabeth.
Yes.
I will be
Do you ever need anything?
around if you require me. Thank you.
If you need anything, you know, feel free to let me know. If it's medical as well, I work with the clinic, so I can help at least with
Good to know.
some things.
Well, thank you.
Stay safe.
And you.
So, we'll take it over here. Once we like the shape in it, too.
Every single day since I've been here, it's been raining.
It does, but it's been a bit heavier today, or the last couple days.
Oh, it always rains. Oh, that's awful.
It does
It's
rain
not usually
periodically,
hard.
but not like every. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
it
rained
rains
every day I've been here.
every other day.
For like an entire
I mean, he
month.
did come in, I think, on the tail end of the storm.
What do you call this?
The
This is
forefront.
Oh, so the
Storm?
tail came first, and then the forefront of the storm.
Yeah, I meant
So the storm was
forefront.
going
Yeah, the
in
forefront of
backward.
the storm, not
Oh,
the tail.
oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Storm came. Well, I hate it. No offense,
Yeah,
you know.
I know it's not everyone's preference, and definitely not ideal, but
Especially me.
yeah.
I see.
Fun.
I love the rain. I obviously don't like being in it for obvious reasons.
Hair?
A lot of hair.
Yeah, that looks like it would be difficult to
Towel
take care of.
on your head
Oh, thank you.
and patting you dry a little bit. Scuffle ahead a bit.
Those are sensitive.
Normal.
Here,
I can relate.
keep the towel for a bit. Return it to the
Okay, thank you.
barracks when you get a chance.
Wow, you're the nicest guard.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes, Swarthrope.
It's me.
Yes, Swarthrope is
I'm
definitely
sorry,
a
y'all
very
did
good example
before.
of
Alright,
the men and women who die.
to them right now.
Guys,
I already said I'm sorry.
That
To
was-
every
I
single
already
one
did.
individually.
I already
said
individually.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, fucked. I didn't mean to call you sluts. I'm just angsty.
That's okay.
Antsy.
I wish I was
Alright,
a
great.
slut.
sorry for him.
We could all, I used to be it. Anyways, we should have headed this way.
He gives marbles.
He's very nice. Mr. Gobby. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to put him, yes. Certainly.
He gave me a marble that looked like my eyes and my fur. He's very nice.
Yeah, actually, similarly. This is technically something he made, but yeah.
Oh, wow! That's amazing!
That's really not much. It's in there. It's in there because I don't have an eye in that socket anymore.
They're twins.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Twins.
Ooh.
Saki's attire.
Oh, because it's wet.
Yeah, wet, and they don't have any clothes, technically.
Oh.
So, I guess. If there's a leather coat, then I guess they're gonna stay
actually,
dry and warm.
They're
I'd love to
wearing
be warm.
Triel's kind of clothing. I guess they have hand-me-downs. They're wearing the exact same thing.
Well, she didn't have any clothes book to begin with. Triel had some other garments that she could give, so makes sense.
Also, question: do you think I'd look good in a trench coat? I might get one from Triel. I think I'd look good in a trench coat. How
Trench coat
I'm
keeps you
sure.
dry. Who cares how it looks?
I don't really know, to be quite honest. That's maybe like a slit in the back.
You'd have to get a cavalry coat.
Yeah. The tapers down the center basically comes off and down there.
Yeah.
Where that would basically, it would still be exposed to the elements, but the vast majority of your body would still be covered.
Yeah, basically the
have a tailor
cavalryman's
by
coat,
chance?
obviously, slits. Yes.
Yes.
So basically, I was told if you see somebody with no shoes on, they're a tailor.
I'm not
Minus
the tailor.
yourself.
Okay.
Anyone other than yourself with no shoes on.
I believe their shop's open. Across the way.
I can do the rain.
Isn't that it?
But is everything going well so far, Lothrop?
Quiet. People are avoiding the rain, which they should be.
Well, I can't say I'm complaining about that. I'd rather not have to deal with it. I'd rather not have to deal with a repeat load yesterday than to have a quiet, boring day.
They should
So
probably
isolating.
avoid high places now that I think about it.
Why?
It's a storm and you're wearing a lot of metal.
I can take one night mod.
If I get hit by lightning, I'm dead.
The question is, where would you take it?
Everywhere.
There's plenty of logs. Just go pick up a log. How may I assist you?
Development. I have another development idea for you. Stone
Go ahead.
quarry.
How can I help you? You want to make a stone quarry?
So, for example, the natural stone wall that's outside the gate there, it's basically just kind of more of a seawall more than anything. We could start cutting into that and actually getting decent shaped stone for construction projects other than just what we get out of the mines, which would, if we dig specifically for stone in the mines, that risks structural integrity there.
But you realize if we started digging into that hill right there that we actually used to travel to go over and, you know, go to the rest of the region, it would be a massive project that would take weeks, if not months. Actually, no, months.
Right there.
Months. It would take many months.
Yeah. Now the outside the gate here.
Oh, talking of that one.
Yeah.
It's doable.
It's
I'd
like
say
we could
before
do that,
tackle
or we can.
something like that. Our main priority is making sure the defenses for the town are 100%. Just because of the recent
Yeah.
bandit attacks and whatnot, we don't want any of these things getting any worse than they already are.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where
It's really like that lantern.
yeah, we need to shore up the defenses, but at the same time we need the resources to do so. And stone is one of the hardest ones to get.
True enough. Here, once the rain dies down a little bit, if it oh goodbye.
Shovel.
Once the rain dies down just a little bit, and I can go over and do a little bit of evaluating, get a good idea. We've had a couple of shovel. We've had a good couple of places that actually could work for a stone quarry.
Yeah.
Once the rain dies down, I'll definitely go out and go check. Can I get a good idea of what exactly we'd be working with?
Yeah. I'm spacing on his name. Big burly guy. Brings in the logs.
Oh, talking about
Carried me back
those
half dead.
insects. Kicks.
No, big.
Hmm?
Big man. Kind of burly looking. There, that one. Thank you.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
What
I feel bad because he literally saved my life, and I just can't remember his name. I feel bad, but he's the one that mentioned that that section right there would probably be good for quarrying out, since it basically is just separating that field of grass from, you know, the drop of the shoreline.
Okay.
So I had thought that the mountain that's right there, we could technically build steps up to the top and start chiseling our way down from it, and using sort of a larger crane system to lower the stuff, but that would require a lot more than just right there.
We also would need to make a crane.
I mean, it would have the benefit of we chiseled that down a bit and we can build a tower up there for a watchtower, but once again, a lot of work.
We'll start with the small bits. Once the rain dies down, I'll go and evaluate the place you're talking about and get a good idea of what exactly we'd be going for. Right now, for the meantime, the main priority is we have a couple of areas we just want to reinforce. Once we're sure that those are good, then we can look into it.
What areas are you looking to reinforce?
Well, preferably, that hill right there is currently our most open area. We noticed a couple of walls that if we just risen them just a little bit, people would not be able to get over unless they use ladders, in which case they better get over anyways. And also setting up some kind of gate or something so that way people actually would struggle a little bit rather than just running over it, because it was a big problem during the last time we were invaded. That's currently our main priority. We have a couple of projects already started.
Oh, you already have stuff for that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had thought to talk to Ava. I talked to Ava about that section. I mean, you could possibly build like on that rock face that's right there where you can just jump onto the wall. Instead of just raising the wall, you could technically build a little sort of barracks section or something there, some sort of, you know, fortified structure that would raise the area and fortify the area. But once again, that is, you know, materials. Otherwise, bare bones, you could just do a palisade across the top there. But yeah, if you already have a project going, then that's just my brain kind of rambling.
You're perfectly fine. The ideas are definitely being recorded. It's more or less just we're starting simple and then expanding it as we go forward.
Yeah. May I ask what they are?
Well, the first one is just raising up the walls, just to go ahead and get those taken care of. The second one is, like I said, we had an idea for a gate, as well as some traps that we could actually use to help keep that place safe. Obviously, to be traps we have to place down, rather than just leaving them there all of the time. The town isn't meant to be a place to be able to be fortified against war, and we don't want it to look and feel that way. We feel like the walls alone are good enough for what it is we're doing. But we're kind of just... Whoa! You okay?
I'm good.
Mr. Step.
Understood. We'll make sure to be careful there, friend.
Some basic thing you could do as a trap out there is cattle traps.
Yep.
So it's something that you throw down, and then afterwards you'd have to go out there and, you know, pick them up, but...
That was already one that we already had, we actually had to make before,
and works
funnily
out then.
enough.
Well, luckily they're fairly easy, from my understanding.
I'm mostly just focusing on the wall. I'm an armorer by trade, so building reinforcements is something that, you know, at least I do know a little bit about. Not really in terms of building fortifications for fortresses and whatnot. That definitely was never a specialty for me, but we're figuring it out day by day.
That's kind of where my kind of skills and mindset is in regards to, you know, defense is more along the lines of, you know, fortress-esque or hard points and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I'm never against new ideas. It's more or less just the materials to make it.
Yeah, one of the ideas I proposed for enhancing the harbor defenses is something that I've nicknamed the sea. Stay. I nicknamed the Sea Fang. Basically, if you've seen star forts, they have, you know, the angled point sections. Basically, it's just a single point that comes off of the tip of the wall. You have a... preferably, you'd have a larger cannon at the very tip. And then you'd have a couple on each side. And the walls of it are sloped, so then they ricochet cannonballs that are fired at it. And obviously, it's not going to be as tall as that wall. It'd only be like maybe a third or half of as tall, because there's no need for it to be that tall. That would be excessive amount of stone.
Of course.
But basically, it would be a position where it'd probably be good to have one there first, because it would attract fire, obviously, because it is a gun position, and any invading force is going to want to take those out. But considering the design with the angled walls, it would be very hard to do so, and it would distract fire from them trying to bombard the town hall.
None of them sound like bad ideas.
And from my understanding, somebody that works with the port is wanting to build a dry dock and some extensions over in that area, which works out because technically that would then provide a path to get up to the Sea Fang. And you don't have to tunnel through the wall to make a doorway.
Right, which would be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, and I mean, technically, you could have a section that is inside the sea fang for storage of cannonballs and some powder, so then it has ammunition there.
Okay. I like the idea.
So that would save on stone as well. So then you'd have, you know, a fortified sort of section down below, which there's a space down there, so you're not filling as much of it with stone to store ammunition. And then you have the angled stone for ricocheting rounds and bouncing cannonballs. And the gun positions.
Right. Okay. We haven't heard anything about this, but it definitely sounds like an interesting project.
I submitted a few things to Ava, you know, just to see her thoughts on them. And she seemed to like that idea, and I just haven't gotten around to, you know, going about getting shot and all kind of distracted me from doing more into it.
It makes sense. I agree. That definitely would kind of cause some trouble there.
Yeah, I mean, one of the ideas I had for that section over there was a half tower, basically. Basically, you kind of build a normal tower, but you cut it in half, so then the interior is exposed from our side. So even if an enemy were to take the tower, we can still fire on them from the town.
Okay. These would definitely be ideas I would highly suggest bringing up to the guard, and then they would probably be the ones to actually request us to make it.
Yeah, I'll definitely, when things
Afternoon.
Calm down a bit more with everything, probably. I'll sit down with Ava, see if there's one of those that she's wanting to go with.
Sounds good. Whichever one they prefer the most, we could always get started on.
Neat. It's like, yeah, with that, I know people like to use that a lot, so doing the half tower would also be convenient because you could put a large sort of elevator system that goes up and down, so you can still move carts and whatnot.
Okay. It's not a bad idea. I could definitely see it being one that the guards might like.
So, be handy. Oh yeah. Or that.
Definitely.
Have that.
I agree.
It's like, I'm gonna just start rambling about all of my projects at this rate, so I better stop.
You're perfectly fine.
No.
Well, I see someone finally got some clothes made for them.
Yeah, no, we just borrowed these. Anyway.
Just
something to
borrowed
not
them?
Get sick, yeah. It just
Understood.
borrowed.
Well, I mean, it looks good on you.
Thanks. Everyone keeps
You're
on saying
welcome.
so, I don't know why.
You just got pickpocketed.
What did you just take?
Like they took a dunk, like they took
I meant to ask
What are
for
you
Take
doing?
off
the
a layer or
mask
two, and
that
then
I
you
gave
just lay it, you know, on the anvil here, not too nowhere past the lip
Yeah.
here, and it'll drown.
If you're not going to the Ville anymore, why don't you borrow the mask?
How are you, Mr. Vincent?
Doing well. Doing well.
Thank you.
Are you needing to dry off?
Yeah, me and Ipsy, where'd he go?
Thank you. We will
Me
bring
and
all the
Ipsy had a bit of a
goodies.
fight. A good fight, good-hearted fight, at the training grounds. We figured it's
Spy.
already wet.
at each other.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I should probably go find.
He was coming
get
this
my
way,
kit
but I
back.
never run off to.
What a strange lot.
Yeah, I should give him.
You get used to it with time, friend.
Right, if you say so. What's the deal with that fake goblin?
Big goblin? Mr. Gobby is a goblin.
No, he's not a goblin.
Oh, what is he?
He's not a goblin, I don't know.
I mean,
To be fair,
he
to
was
be fair,
first. so
I've never
met
seen a
another
goblin like Gobby.
No, I think he's some sort of oddity in his kind, I'm sure.
I'm not. To be honest, we're not sure. Sometimes if you pick up Gobby and then you let go, he doesn't actually come back to the ground. He just floats.
And he bounces.
He does bounce. It's very bouncy. It's actually probably one of the weirdest parts.
He's very buoyant too. Apparently, he was having trouble sinking earlier.
I'm not sure if he has bones.
What? He's boneless?
Alright.
Possibly.
He can fly. And apparently,
Yeah, he's very aerodynamic. I saw that
can
earlier.
also fly.
He glides.
I just saw a purple streak.
That doesn't sound much like most goblins.
I just saw a purple streak come from the
You
harbor.
can't really fight them on that, can you?
What?
Right.
Streak? What?
What?
I just saw this streak come from the harbor up into the sky. I don't know if somebody like fired a spell
Probably
off or something
somebody
over
using
there.
Some kind of magic. Who knows?
I should probably check it because it's by the harbor.
Possibly.
I'll be right back.
Well, possibly, hey.
So, I was wanting to borrow you for a moment to
I recognize the
look over this.
armor.
Some schematic stuff
It's a
I was
pleasure to make your
putting together.
acquaintance. There you go.
You've been
Perhaps
doing
we'll
this stuff
come in
longer, so I was wanting to know if you wanted to like soundproof this.
From Darkhold.
Darkhold, eh? Oh, you're a long way out, aren't you?
What's the idea?
Yes. Quite.
Remember,
We've
or
come here
I don't know
to
if Monday got
inspect
to you
some
with
of
it,
the,
probably not.
many pieces closer to the source.
So, the idea was,
consortium
you know what a
has,
bohea is?
Randall.
Bohea?
Yeah. Okay,
No,
so
I know that one.
they put it on.
Seems like a foreign place.
It's kind of like a big
Considering some of the
arrow.
offers I've had, I
You put
might,
it on the end of a musket,
myself staying here for a time.
and you light it on
Oh, stick
fire
around
and
now,
fire
yeah.
it.
Well,
They use
I
it
don't know.
a lot on ships. Fire it in droves.
There you
You
go.
know, to burn out the vessels and stuff.
There you go. Good to
Anyway,
meet
so
you.
that's the idea.
I'm Borden.
Jack.
Borden number 4. Local blacksmith.
Should we send him a letter?
You need to calm down. You look like you look like you're on a caffeine high right now.
In a short span of time, the bear started to shoot me from the figure, and then you came up and told me this weird knowledge about
Well, it might be.
Spirit, summon curse specifically. Yes, our curse. It was he was very chanting, and then he started to fade, and then all of a sudden it stopped, and then it started up again. Yeah, and he said he heard like the sound of like with his tail, or like with like.
Maybe. Go home, get into the keep. Why didn't I do that earlier? Like, just gone on the keep. Do that now. My lantern away. Downstairs, nothing doing. John. How? Be relaxing. I'm so glad that it's raining.
DM present.
So basically, Jade gave her a map from their scouting mission on the bandit, I believe the bandit camp or fort.
Okay.
I was wondering if you guys had any details on what she would be seeing in regards to the map that she drew up.
So it is a very roughly drawn map of the Nogmar Valley area with a handful of spots marked as seemingly ambush spots.
It was, yeah, that was what we got from the bandits, I believe. Jade went on a scouting mission a couple sessions ago, I believe. And I think, they drew up, I don't know if they talked to anybody in regards to it, but they said they drew up a map of what they found in regards to, like, the bandits' main camp.
Okay, so it would be because they were using the rough drawn map for is how they found that eventually. So it would be roughly the same, but just with the bandit fort marked as to where it is somewhere on it.
Okay. Okay. Would there any details in regards to like the outward appearance of the layout of the fort, the topography of the area, anything like that? I don't know if they got close enough to be able to tell.
Let me check if any of that would have been written down.
Yeah. I'm so happy that it's been raining the past 3 sessions, frankly. I love the rain. I wish like the full rain audio was coming in onto the balcony. But, you know, this works.
Okay. It would be noted that the walls were too tall to see into the fort itself properly. But they know there's blasting powder inside, and that was marked down, but they don't know the specific location because they couldn't see into the fort.
Okay. Was it stone walls, wood walls? I don't know if that would have...
I believe it was described as wooden walls, but let me double check.
Okay.
That's the wrong thing. Where is this?
Basically, she's looking for details on, you know, wooden, stone, is there one gate, more than one gate, towers, that sort of thing.
There's only one visible gate. Whether there are towers or just watching from the top of the wall was not specified. I would assume just the top of the wall.
Okay. Is it at, I guess the last thing, is it like in the bottom of a valley? Or is it like on top of a small hill or anything?
It is in a valley.
Perfect. Alright, thank you.
It is deep in forest cover.
Awesome. Wonderful.
Alright,
Thank you very
thank you.
much. Oh, would there be any notes on if it was visible from the from like the walls from the canyons on either side? Or is it just too heavily forested? Like there's no way you can see down into it from a higher altitude?
They were in the canyon itself to see it, but it was also at night when they did this, so it's unclear at this point in time.
Fair enough, alrighty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Heavy force. Hey. Wooden walls, wooden towers. Swing walk planks along the top. Top. Very easy to ambush them.
Bonjour.
Hello, hello.
So taking a trip to Yarn will take a very long time.
I'll do that.
How you doing?
Sounds like it.
Speaking to the seven seems to be
I'll do that.
not a difficult thing, but maybe I have no clue. It's
Doing alright.
outlandish and disrespectful.
I'm doing okay.
Doing
I got
okay.
some food.
Alright.
I'd have to go.
Apparently they're gonna be testing a new musket real soon. I'm a pink one.
Oh, are they?
No. Yeah, people already ran out to the Vale, I think. So we'll see if they come back in one
I've heard
piece.
mention of people
They
going
don't do
there.
anything heinous.
There's people in the Vale?
Yes, they're going on an excursion to find plants. And I'm assuming part of it is for those muskets.
What do they need in the Vale for the
I think it was flame powder or something they were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there are
Yeah, I
some
guess that's-
flowers in there, yeah.
Luckily Elisande is around, so
Oh,
she's
this
gone
guy's
with
probably
him.
thriving right now. Yeah, sopping wet.
Didn't you get struck by lightning?
I did, yeah. I got these burns.
They wanted to, though.
Yeah, they wanted to
Is
kill
it,
lightning.
Yeah.
do you feel like you're thriving?
A little bit. I think I'm getting stronger. Because I punched
actually
Why do I
lightning.
feel like if I were to punch it, I'd...
Oh, I managed to
I
throw
mean, I
the
punched-
lightning back at the crystal. I know you'd be upset
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
I mean, I punched lightning. The issue is that I punched
That's
back.
where it was gonna go anyways.
Yeah,
Those crystals
so
get
it
bigger
looks
from
like I can at least
natural
hold it.
lightning.
I
What do you
really-
mean?
It looks like I can at least hold it in. You're worried that I would be feeding it for.
Well, that your mana is making it unnatural. Lightning would be natural for the mana crystal. You imposing on it could cause complications.
Technically it did. Well, technically I did. I held the lightning for, I think, 30 seconds before I felt it would be dangerous, and I sent it towards the crystal.
What do you mean you held the lightning for 30 seconds?
That's how I went on top of the mountain. I
You were
managed to
just
get
like,
myself struck twice.
wow, I should have caught this.
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Killed that man.
Yes, I managed to hold it for 30 seconds without falling.
It's just gone.
You
Fine,
so
disintegrated
sorry.
to ash.
A lot.
Lincoln, you miss it?
Oh.
It was fine. It doesn't happen like in a great degree unless I think I get hit by it, or I guess I actually have a flare up. Like they're scattering like rats.
Boy.
What's something about picking up a bullet? Yeah, miss it.
But I don't think it's.
What's that little guy?
It's a goblin. He seemed to wash up to town.
Fuck. He's awesome. Sorry.
Was it because he's purple?
Apparently, Gobby isn't a real goblin.
What the fuck does that mean? He's a
According to the goblin.
According to him? Okay. Oh, that might
According
just
to
be
a
like
goblin,
shade
the
thing
goblin's
now.
not a goblin. Maybe.
I don't know who to believe then.
Are you serious?
I mean, to be fair, apparently Gobby just floats when you let go of him sometimes, so that's not exactly normal behavior.
He also told me his bones are jello, and I know that's not true.
His bones are
I think he's just
jello?
using magic to pretend. I'm not talking about this.
How are you faring today? Get up to anything?
Sorry, woke up late.
Here comes the parade.
I'm so excited.
Bit late.
We don't know.
Over here.
Over there.
Oh.
And there.
What's happening?
Rain does help me sleep better, so I ended up waking up
know,
early
you
this
know how
morning.
it usually goes.
Sat out on the
Where's
balcony for a
person?
bit, just
Why's
listening to the rain.
person? No. I'm fucking. How's the person?
Who's the person?
Yeah, no one's ever gonna say shy.
I don't think he bells so bad.
I thought you just got gray
Should go
hair
to the
saying it
clinic.
like that.
What? Should go to the clinic. I don't know if they're still working on a person. Seems
No,
like just figure
we're
out
done.
Kai's face problem.
We're done.
Oh.
Thank you, Hadra.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I mean.
Oh,
I don't think he heard you. I don't feel like chasing him.
Why don't you catch it in your belly button?
Hell.
Oh man.
Actually, I'd probably
I
get lost.
won't.
We
Sometimes I heard apparently depends on like what
extracted a
people's
shot from inside his
James
mana
is
coalesces.
picking up
I read that in the
battle.
library.
My eye twitched. You didn't
Somewhere
see
in the
it, but
body.
My eye twitched.
Why?
I don't know. Are you gonna fire this fucking gun yet? Let's see if it works. I don't want to go over
Oh,
there
that's
because
why
it'd be loud
everybody's
as
staring
fuck.
at. Does Monday have ear protection? I assume so. She works
She's
with
got a
them so
lot of
often.
fluff, and I think she's just used to it. She doesn't seem to be bothered by loud noises. They fuck with me. I don't like them.
I think you must hate thunderstorms.
He just hiding it. I feel he's sorry.
I don't think he likes thunderstorms.
He keeps turning into a puddle.
Looking at a very highly dense, populated dense.
Maybe we should face this way. I think it's easier for people.
I guess. Well, then I'm the one who's gonna turn into a puddle. I guess I've been facing this way, so I'm fine.
You know, now just thinking about it, we have 3
Who's this fucking guy?
skins that are bunnies.
I'm
But-
Lucas, ma'am.
He's one of the survivors
Oh.
from the bandit attacks.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I let my words escape me a bit.
You're fine.
Just heard
I
skinned
thought that was bad
bunnies for some
introductions.
reason.
Oh. I said bee skin bunnies.
Oh, okay.
No?
I didn't hear the
Sounds
beast part.
great, you?
I just
You-
heard skin.
Very nice, but very good.
That's good.
It's you, Lucas,
Nice
and
butt
Snowbell.
Mm.
Mine isn't the
Squinty.
other Amelia
What?
Rapikin too?
I just had Amelia and then Rabbit
Yeah,
Amelia.
I completely forgot about them. Well, the thing is, I don't
Eh.
really register them as a rabbit because
I'm setting my fat ass down.
But they have ears.
tall. Yeah.
Very tall ears.
Or maybe that is why I'm short. But they're taller than me. So
I call her Shouting Amelia. Or Shouting Lady.
I thought I was small.
She
But
shouts a
apparently, yeah, no. Apparently, there are people smaller than me, and this is surprising. Sorry, man.
Nope.
You should see me during the full moon. I get 2 feet taller and my ass gets fatter.
opener.
I meant no offense, ma'am.
When's the next full moon? Do you ever keep track of that? Was that important in your schedule?
you're fine.
It is. I mean,
It's a
almost
bit more than
instinct
a
at
letter
this point, I
opener,
just gotta
though.
feel it.
Yeah.
That's a
Kinda
proper
progressive.
dagger, yeah.
It'll be short, you'll be fine. Okay.
See, that one gets huge.
So I'm gonna stand you right there.
Not this again.
Again.
So that's 1, 2,
Pattern grow up.
3. So she is the tallest.
Bigger ears too.
Yep, there's the 4th.
We're assembling the rabbitkin. Come join us.
You guys gotta stand in a
Okay.
line.
That's all. I just wanted to see. Thank you for your time.
It. Sorry, he keeps disappearing.
Thank you,
I know,
Snowball.
right?
Apparently, I'm
Maybe
the
I'll
shortest
flip
one.
punching
Right,
mine, he's not
I need to
getting
talk about this stuff again.
Someone got blasted.
At the
by
very
lightning
least, you're
over
close.
I'm the
Let's figure out the
shortest,
two.
shortest
Apparently,
rabbit.
this guy did too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
twice. And he caught it. It wasn't bad. Hold on.
You're the tallest one.
We also used to have
See?
that person who got apart from Amelia. Amelia was a full like yeah, but it was not gonna buy that much. I think the lightning
They're
sculpted
here
you.
somewhere.
Yeah. I'm still the shortest.
I don't know where they ran off to though. They usually go unconscious after they get struck.
Yeah, it's like weathering.
What?
It looks like they would pick you up and just.
That's what he did with Snowbell.
There's nothing going on in the background.
He'd probably do it to you too. If you're not careful.
What?
What? You been working out?
Is the gathering of the rabbitkin done? Are we good?
Do yes.
I think so.
Yeah,
Thank you.
please, I'm sorry.
I do physical labor every day. I mean, it's seems to be just the normal.
What type
result
of-
it.
I think if you went like this. And
Long
then
then
you
are they
it'd be like.
tested?
You know.
Yeah, but I don't know. They just that didn't. I'm
Flex
confused
real
one.
quick.
I have to
Break
make
it.
Of course, I
sure
said
that
on
anyway, I think they're
let's
wet.
get like I'm confused.
Hey.
They've
So I have
what's
to-
the
How do
format?
you-
Then you would-
I gotta go.
It's just skinny.
I gotta go to the clinic and change them out.
work out.
Just work out.
Should
I'm
be
very
compared to like a
curious
bow
what
or
it
a
is.
crossbow.
Punch
A bit. Yeah.
Wait.
That, like, especially if
Crossbow?
you compare it to like a bow or a crossbow. What like me? It's like you got claws. I don't know. Maybe things are different. I know that they wanted to make a bond. No, it wasn't a non-cannon. It was a cannon. They wanted to make a small cannon at some point. It was like they wanted to make
Amelia.
Oh, I think I know.
I've heard of Torrent.
I saw.
Did you think
Is
it
it? Is
had
it the?
a tale of like there being a swole wizard?
Do you think it's
Oh, in a magazine there was a.
like magically
What's his name?
talented or something? Or
Bonnie the
magical?
Wizard, and he was really fucking buff.
Not sure. I know.
He was looking at
It was
the
an
bottle.
old.
Was there?
It was like an old graphic novel.
I don't remember now. The Foxkin.
It's not just women. It's not just witches. It's also
The one that didn't have a
wizards.
shirt.
There's a bunch of cool wizards.
She came up and
Oh,
put like a
graphic.
print down. It looked like some weird arrow thing.
Oh.
He called his broom the chopper or something like that, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Get to the chopper.
What the a wood chopper? What's in the
I
chops
don't know.
wood?
It was this broom. He would be like,
Uh,
get to the chopper, and then he'd get on it and just.
Somebody when you say it, it's really funny, and I don't know. You're just saying
I
this as
swear
you.
to
You're
God.
not like doing the voice.
You've worked out so much, I could feel like I could see the steam coming off you or something.
This might be the second degree burns from him getting struck by lightning.
Oh, you probably are doing
Twice.
that. You've been like kind of flashing a little bit.
Oh. I probably haven't felt this since you did the thing. I should probably go back to the clinic. What's conditioner?
For once. Oh, fuck off. They helped with your hair a bit.
Esmeralda, Hattern, someone strong. Anybody want to
You
help
don't
me? Carry somebody?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's not getting up.
He's not.
Why do you have the
But
egg?
no.
Adam got it. I don't want to do it.
Why can't I get over it? I need to go.
Not cheese.
Oh, okay, good luck.
I have no clue.
I'm guessing it's Blake.
I don't know. The egg was involved. So probably.
Well, yeah, the egg.
Oh, she actually
kind of a
called.
giveaway.
Oh, maybe I should tell her about the egg.
What did they say Blake was? The Blake presumably.
They kind of scooted off. They're probably in the housing tree, or I would assume they might be in Amelia's house as well. That happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just wait for the whatever happens afterwards. I just know that that thing had something to do with my stuff.
Oh yeah. No, the egg is. I mean, we went there for it. The egg is I mean, I guess it is related in its own way.
Beforehand, the egg had a soul in it, and I believe Blake exchanged his soul for whoever was in there before.
Okay, that's too complicated for my ass.
Yeah, it's a weird story. I remember the egg being tossed out to sea, and it came back.
Oh, they separated. They might actually be shooting the gun now. Otto's involved, so I'm assuming guns are happening too, because he likes them. In his own fucked up little way. You still interested in doing council stuff?
Oh, I actually should double check, but Vincent said he was perfectly fine with me being part of,
engineering.
development.
Oh, engineering. Oh, what group? Who's a part of that?
Vincent, that's a bit. That's it. Apparently, he was the only one
he
on
does have a
development
thing.
council.
I guess that would be where you go, huh? Fuck. Oh, and I want to work with you. I guess we would. Alright, I'll follow.
I could
guess I'd
probably still
technically
help.
work with you. Yeah, we would work together. It's not like we would never see each other. Fuck, I wanted a partner.
Oh. Sorry.
I wanted a partner I can enjoy talking to and plan. I mean, we can still plan and talk. But
I still enjoy planning, so.
It's all in the technique.
Merritt's gonna have more of a kick.
Did you put the breastplate on the...
So true, man.
Okay.
Not Otto.
Yes, Otto.
He's immediately just gonna shoot it. If you put my sister in danger, I'll kill you.
It's a necessary sacrifice.
It is.
We all go there.
Thank you.
Let me stand behind this door so I don't get hit by shrapnel.
I mean, even if it explodes,
Used all my best materials.
first time you go
Nah.
I didn't perceive any.
Ooh, dummy fire. Maybe the gunpowder's still going off and it's gonna explode fast.
Don't say that.
Okay,
You're also kind of in the rain a little bit.
But it looks like quickly, and there was not a malfunction in any way, shape, or form, which is good.
The main barrel doesn't seem to have gone off fully. Probably panned slightly west.
Grab the
Where's
quad.
it rain?
Otto, chill out.
No!
What's got you all tensed up?
I'm a gun nut out of character! Oh!
Maybe we should have got a umbrella to put over.
That was high, I think. Well, that's
Maybe
smoke.
there's a hole in the wall.
Or maybe there's a hole in the rock behind the wall.
Maybe there's a hole in one of us. It just bounced back because it hit that rock.
Multiples of holes.
No!
Any particular
I have
reason
to
we're
remember
playing
to
in the rain?
use your gunpowder, not the one that's. I'm so used to
We're
working
not
with
in
the
the rain.
Yeah, use the treated gunpowder.
Test it,
So
test
it's
it.
a lot more power.
Someone was really
insistent on testing it.
Because it has two explosions. one
I
in
do
the
recommend loading the barrel at an angle.
They got a commission.
It's throwing off your aim because it's much stronger than you're used to.
I thought that was similar. What were you saying?
When loading the barrel, I recommend not having it straight up and down to avoid rain getting down it. Have it at an angle.
Oh, I thought that was below that. That was my fault.
It still drips and splats
Okay.
a bit. It's
Yeah.
still rock, you slug.
At least, yeah.
What?
Back to my cover.
I don't know, I'm feeling aggressive for some reason.
Testing firearms over here.
There's gonna be a
Pretty much.
double-shaped crater on you tomorrow
Testing
night.
my prototype.
Those of you who just arrived, this looks like a strange musket. The barrel is a sort of hexagon shape rather than cylinder.
A strange musky wusky.
Don't do that. Don't say things like that.
That looked like a hit.
Makes a part of me like die a little bit inside when you say things like that, you know.
So we'll go take
You
a
lost a
look.
few inches.
Well, I
Lost a few
Want to
braids.
take more? Or
Yeah,
do we
lost
want to
a few
take a look
fucking
at it now?
whiskers, that's for sure. Fucking gonna make all my hair
Mine, there's only,
fall out this
well,
rate.
there was only 10 bullets.
And miss once, shot once, so I have 8 left.
I'd probably do a structural check.
Firearm testing.
Arrow looks completely fine, but the wood seems splintered.
Oh, I see. Oh, definitely should see how that did.
What type of wood did you use for the stock?
Mahogany.
I'm definitely no carpenter, so I'm not sure if there's any harder wood.
In this realm, I got no clue.
What you could do is probably more straps.
True.
More metal straps to help reinforce it a bit.
How to do?
So you will see that holding the breastplate up, on the front is a small hole. Then she's
didn't
going
have
to
to do that.
flip it over, and on the backside it looks like it is completely blown out.
But it did.
Oh, is it?
It worked! A lot more than I thought it would, but yeah, oh wow.
Effectively,
So
what you've
I'm
done.
getting one of these.
Yes, you've.
It's all because Ed's
We're-
taught me how to do runes.
We're watching the complete nullification of armor.
Well,
This is
keep in
terrifying.
mind, it took a lot of materials and hard work to make those 10 bullets.
However, because of their effectiveness,
And
they will be in
it
high
cracks
demand when they're in high
mahogany.
demand.
That's this mahogany wood. That's pretty tough wood. So it cracked
Trust
it.
me. If it's this effective, somebody's gonna want a lot of these, and when you make a lot of these, the process is refined.
Well, if we're gonna,
With how you've done it thus far, look at this. They didn't go through the whole of a ship.
did you find the misfire? Did you find the misfire?
did
Did it?
not. We should. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna
Yeah,
actually
find it now.
Well-made one, but
Monday. What I'm trying to say is that this is extremely valuable technology, and you need to keep this under wraps under any circumstance.
Oh.
You can't just tell
Yeah.
everybody about this, and the people around here is
Right.
already a security risk.
Oh, well, I'm just excited.
basically when
I'm excited too.
I really,
You're
I really like making guns.
Yes, and you're doing an incredibly good job at it. Too good of a job. And if it drives, if there's the
Well-
wrong attention.
Honestly, it's all thanks to that automaton. I learned a lot when taking that part that you gave me.
That's why I don't
Thank you.
Oh, really? How about this? What if all the stress wasn't on the barrel?
Yeah?
What if there was a casing that you put in the barrel that the bullet was on top of that took the brunt of the impact, but then also took us part of the brunt on the barrel itself? What if we shared the brunt and the casing of some kind was ejected?
I mean, what's the condition of the barrel? Is the barrel
That is
okay?
something that you should
Barrel's
check on.
good.
Okay, is it? Because I see the stock is frayed in a few spots. Is it?
I'll have to
That's-
inspect it further to fully assess all the damage. Check the insides as well. For
that
cracks.
hit the stone. It is fine. The bullet shattered completely.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Metal has hit metal.
Yeah.
Hey Otto, did you shift the world again?
I don't want to talk about this.
All right.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Check.
Whenever this is finished, I'm gonna hand back the bullets. These are charged. Should we? I
can
will
be
pay
charged them.
whatever you wish.
How will we put Desert
Okay.
Keep the rune seed.
If you would like any help
Keep
at all,
your
I'd love
processing.
to assist.
Okay.
Only
Oh,
let those
sure.
that you trust directly in on whatever this is.
Weapons development is partially my entire family, so I'm
you
always
might
happy to
wanna
help
invest
with any
in
tips and
some-
ideas.
Definitely some armor pad or shoulder padding. I would recommend.
Do you think you could put one on like the end of it?
I mean, yeah. Probably.
Oh my god, we're witnessing history. This is awesome. I want it. I want it so bad. I almost don't want to wait, but I have to.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
like
why
I
my
said, it's
dad
only a
lived in
prototype.
artillery, and it's
I definitely need to, double check the barrel, check
When it comes to
the
its
mechanisms, screws, like
springs.
basically take it completely apart and check everything.
I know. Trust me.
I'm
making
just
guns
going
since I
over
was
it in
10
my
years
head
old.
too.
Good.
Alright. Just keep me updated on that when it is done. I'll keep testing it again, and then, I guess, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to keep it with me.
They're trying to say that
Well-
if you make more of them, she wants one.
Oh no,
I'll
I
let you
already
know-
told them. I already told her that the moment that it's done, I'm paying her for it.
I'll
It
let you
will
know when
take
it's
a
ready
unique
for the
sort
next
to
test.
use it though.
Interesting.
In the
For
meantime,
obvious
I would
reasons. If I use
invest
that,
in a
it'll probably
shoulder pad.
dislocate my shoulder.
I'll pad the butt as well, but double padding is always good.
If that's the case, what is the chance that you put that little, what do you call it, rifling on these?
Fucking thank you for flagging me. Oh, I'm smacking it.
What was the question?
Could you put rifling on this weapon?
On yours? Probably.
Yes. Wonderful. Then I will commission you shortly.
Right. me posted on that. I'm going to go show this to Eva. She needs to know.
No. Yes. Not with that one.
Well, how about you?
May I show this to Eva?
Hmm?
You had a closer look than I did. How was it?
Needs a little bit of work, but it seems like it's gonna go fairly well.
Look at it this way. The more people who know about
I wonder what they did with it.
I will leave that up to them to share.
armor piercing rounds like that put in the right hands specifically for range action.
I really wish I could practice my own musketry, but the only thing I could do is pretty much everything without gunpowder on the balls. I'd have much rather actually do a live firing than they practicing.
Well, if merchants come through again that have some powder, I'll get some for you.
Oh,
can share
I have
it.
powder. Actually, I have the powder. I have, you know, the musket balls. Is the rain
Oh, you
is
need the
gonna
ball?
make me having to spend out my. No, I have a bit. Sorry.
This is something that can
It's just the weather conditions. It's just going to be stumbling over the weather conditions. Which is why I can just
That's
practice
fair.
doing it without actually using live fire. I just prefer to use live fire. So that way I can actually, you know, practice doing the more real thing than being, you know.
The bandits who are wearing nothing but leather armor?
The ones who had that.
They have more than leather.
They have my lightning rifle.
Mm.
I made when I was
That doesn't sound good.
Alright.
Well, to be fair, they have bad recreations.
Is this something?
Obviously trying to replicate what I did,
No, I was lost in time.
but they said it still works, even if they are glass cannons.
So I think it would be nice to
I just got lost in thought there. Jan. I was just thinking of my project.
Have you made any progress on it? or
Whatever
no?
they did might help with it.
Don't tell them all the details, I guess.
Only that we have something to fight back. That's it.
'Cause, I'm gonna be working on a cannon eventually.
Have you made any progress on it?
I need a workshop first. And a
Wasn't
cannon.
there? Oh, I mean, we said you wanted something a bit more.
Yeah,
private,
I can't really. Yeah, and I don't really want to just have a cannon sitting in the middle of the smith for months and months.
No, that's fair.
So-
Before this, I would be like, it's probably fine so long as no one loads it, but then, I don't know, apparently went off in the armory, so.
Yeah.
In the
So
armory.
I want to get my house built, which will be part of that whole construction over there. And on the port side of it will be a stone reinforced workshop where it'll store it and repair it and, you know, work on it. That way I can test fire it by just, you know, opening the doors, firing into the port.
I don't plan to go back to them anytime
Oh.
soon.
Don't have to move it up
Especially
down.
now that they have
Or,
this.
yeah. Have some sort of rail system or something so I can wheel it out a little ways in case it, you know, blows up. Hmm. Oh. Marty.
I have to carry heavy shit.
Are you like replacing the brazier?
Mm-hmm. It's a bit of an older one. It needs to be taken care of, so.
Ah, fair enough.
Clean or refine this one and put up the new one.
Why does he have a hole in his armor where his tail goes? Why is his tail going out of the armor unarmored? What happens if he gets his tail cut off and somebody puts a gun there?
So then I guess he gets to armored that section?
He needs to put armor in his ass, you're right.
And it is hard to armor a tail that long.
I know a man by the name of Kenite who would say otherwise.
That night's tail
I'm gonna catch up with the others. You can come along.
Okay. I don't have much going on today, so I have achieved what I wanted to. So I think I will keep some beautiful company, as long as she'll have me.
I don't mind.
I wish you
How'd it go?
Thank you for your continued service.
Looks like it went well.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think so.
Hope you enjoy your day and make up for lost times with your significant other.
Oh, I'm flexing bad.
Doing my best.
I'm noticing it a little bit.
Some people seem to be
That
struggling
upset
with
me.
me.
They're not. It's not a real thing. Bye.
Did it go well?
I don't have those.
Well, the gun did crack,
What you
but otherwise it went really well.
Watch your tone.
What you looking at?
Do you mind if I take a look at it
I work-
at some point?
Damn. Never mind. Just stay on
It
my
reminds
lawn.
me of something
Yeah.
that I'm familiar with. I'm not gonna take it or whatever. You can be there while I look at it.
Ah, my bad. My bad.
Whatever you did with it might help. Did runes were involved at all? Is that what I heard?
Fair enough.
Okay. Was that the ammunition or the rifle?
Both.
For the crowd.
Do you think you could translate that to a cannon?
Actually, I did want to make Hattern a shoulder cannon.
Because I want to,
But-
so I think I've already told you, once I get my workshop eventually built, I want to start working on a cannon, which whatever you did with that rifle probably would be able to help me get a good start on it.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I can definitely make cannons, so I could definitely apply that to that.
Look at all the guys in town like whipping their logs
Yeah.
around.
So yeah.
What is it that they're wearing? Is that like...
I don't know.
Well, what is that?
Complicated.
Armor.
Monday knows about
like-
it.
Technically made well.
Something.
Yeah. You should see the gun I made for it. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Like a cannon or something?
Yeah, kinda. It's
I'm sorry to honestly be willing to show it off. I bet he seems always happy in it.
It's,
I'll get you tightened up then. That's what it's
it was
doing.
made under extreme duress. I'm worried it might. It wasn't fully tested, so.
Someone has to take care of you.
Because, well, we were. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, is this something going on?
Yeah, exactly.
They're
That's
like-
exactly
they're like-
what you've been like. When's the last time you had
Oh, I was paying attention.
When's the last time?
We're talking about how smelly each other are. Where do you want to go?
Yeah. When?
There's only like 2 places to go.
Yeah.
Because it's all raining.
When? We're good. Thank you.
Well, I mean, the other spot over there is also really good too. Because, you know, you can pretty much see everything.
I'll come join you in a little bit. I need to go find Ava.
Okay.
I need to go
Okay.
tell her something.
There's some spots up there to go up those stairs.
Like being outside.
Wow. Little bunny, you exposed yourself.
Where's the game?
She will hand you a chest plate.
Ayla.
I need you to melt this down.
Yes, what is
I
it?
have something sensitive I need to inform you of.
Sure, why?
Follow me.
Okay. So it might just be complete, unwarranted concern. But you know the rabbitkin that came in the other day and kind of scratched up and everything?
Yes.
So I was over with Penelope and a couple others over behind the cafe. And so what brought up the great concern is I saw them for a brief moment, partially. And then they just kind of, once they moved away, they vanished.
I see.
So
it looks like that still is the case.
As
Do you know?
I've had
Was
some
did it appear like he was listening in? Anything concerning his actions?
Slightly. He stopped and listened in for a little bit, and then he kept going. We were talking slightly about the new rifle that Monday created. I don't know how long he was within earshot. I only noticed him when he came a little close, and then he kept going. So I'm not sure how long he was there. But I have had slight concern in regards to him and his timing, considering he escaped the bandits, but he only has minor scratches.
No, that's a fair assessment. And something I obviously don't want to outright admit that anyone has ulterior motives, but in times of conflict, it is not uncommon.
Considering the timing and then the skills that I just witnessed them using, whatever it may be, I don't know if it was magic or what have you, but yeah, I do some sort of stealth ability or skill, or magic, so somebody just using that around town is highly suspicious considering how they came about being here. I wouldn't put it past it. Them being a newer member or forced into it, something along those lines, or just a member that, got slightly scratched up and, proposed the story of they escaped. And then they're gathering
As a
information.
convenient cover, given what they, yes, no, I think... Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep some advisement and keep some eyes on him.
No, I don't know. They were visible at the time, but when I came around after separating from the other group I was with to come inform you, they were just kind of in the cafe door, leaning in, watching the two that were in there talking. But they were visible, so they noticed them. But I think that probably wasn't trying to be sneaky, but at the same time, they're clearly listening into things. So I'll be keeping an eye on them.
There, that was a... Yeah, if you do report anything unusual, let me know.
Yep. I'll definitely let you know, especially if they are around during any sensitive conversations or anything like that. I obviously won't be able to pointedly, stop conversations, because that might kind of blow that they were possibly exposed if they are in fact here gathering information. But I will at least inform you.
Yes, at the very least, be extra mindful about discussing discretionary topics then. If it has to be, if it has to be quiet, be like this. Close doors.
Yeah. If it's out and about, it will be hard for me to hear them due to the rain, but, you know, if we're somewhere inside or something like that, I'll obviously be able to hear them walking around. Unless they have some sort of silencing spell. I don't know if those exist.
They do exist, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, wonderful. I don't practice magic, so I don't really know what's... Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. If they are in fact a spy, they fucked themselves. They messed up. They got too close. Ah. I don't smell the pizza, but I know there's a fucking pizza behind me, and I'm fucking hungry. Did he get hit by lightning again? Did he get bit by lightning again?
No, I think he's on meth.
Oh. Yeah, I can't help with that.
I have an idea. Alamir, you grab his legs, I'll grab his arms. Alright.
Can he breathe in water?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'd say throw him in the water to maybe like sober him up, but
No, grab his hands. There we go. Takes your hand, takes your hand. There we go. Okay, there we go.
To do this.
Just, you know, you're strong enough. Okay, on the count of three. On the count of three. Sweet. How do you feel?
Your connection with Aaron. Nightmare.
now my circus.
Fair enough. Right. I'll let you all talk about whatever. I'm going to go talk to Kai and see about making more smoke grenades.
Oh, that sounds fun.
When it comes to weaponry and attacking people, this town sort of gets fucking active. Oh, and it's about infrastructure and benefiting the town. You get like 5 people.
Yep.
That's what happens when we glorify crime. I mean, every day there's people going out and fighting each other and honorable 1v1.
See, that's why I do both.
Say there's a glorification of it. Great for recruitment, but I mean,
Technically, defense of a town is part of development, so I obviously, you know both, but
Yeah, but they're not like. Well, I guess they're a little bit of it. Like, we're defending these sites, but they're definitely more about getting one up on these bandits.
it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I want to burn the bandits because, you know, they fucking shot me, but, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and they're running around with my lightning rifles. That makes me
But
really worried.
I'm wanting to do it, you know, properly and with proper tactics and minimal casualties, if none, on our side at least. I don't really care about their side. They can have all the casualties, but, you know.
Yeah. This town loves to get experimental.
I love to get experimental.
I mean,
I know you do.
I definitely am
Fun,
looking
like-
forward to being able to do my own research, but at the same time, I'm equally as excited in trying to get my building projects going.
Remember my crossbow that could shoot
This
horseshoes?
town needs a bath.
Wait, what?
My crossbow that could shoot horseshoes? That was the first thing I made.
Yeah, make
Gun
loud
noise.
ass noise. That's
Gun
what it
noise.
did.
Smithy was so mad
First
at me.
time I heard a.
Shite yourself.
Well, I really wanted to make a gun and Smithy wouldn't let me. Smithy's a person.
Yeah.
He's the stable hand?
He was a stable hand, yeah.
One of the few people who worked at the ranch to grow up on.
What do you call a head stable hand? Alright, he took care
Why
of all
would a
Mom's
stable
horses.
hand have any authority of you making a gun?
Oh, because he was my teacher. He was a retired blacksmith, ex-pirate. And now he's all in love with my mom.
That's a combination.
Although he claims that he isn't.
This is the camel. Hope that thing's done.
Yeah. Yeah, and he takes care of Mom's asshole camel.
Yeah. But if I showed back up
hate
and
that
spit at
camel.
me and blow me back to Aaron. Shite.
I hate that camel.
But yeah.
All I made at first were a bunch of horseshoes. So I got really familiar with how to make horseshoes. And I was like, well, there's this broken crossbow. I bet I could make it shoot a horse or a horseshoe.
Yeah, you ever seen a
And sure enough, I
horseshoe
did.
hit a metal pole at fucking whatever velocity?
It was fun. Well, until it broke, but it was still fun.
You know, all the runners green thumbing or cooking, and I'm off to the city to dance.
Do you think Mom's realized that Smithy's in love with her yet?
Heck if I know. Is your mom back home?
Mhm.
Yeah. There's our ranch.
And she ran a horse ranch. Well, there were
Yeah,
camels too.
I don't remember if that was there or when it got made. Yeah, probably not.
I never thought to ask. I suppose we could write her a letter and ask. I don't really care though. I don't really want to know more
You
about
want to
that.
send a letter to mom and ask about that?
I already feel bad that my birthday present was so late.
I feel bad about
No, next letter, you're right, you can just add that into the letter, you know. Oh, by the way, I was curious, you know.
Yeah.
I suppose.
The sands are glittering from the gift, and the sands will be rumbling after mention of that. Bum.
Do you think
What
he's
a
turned
thing.
back up since we've been gone?
Probably have like 8 more sisters.
Aw. I hope not.
We'll see.
Learning about Calypso was shock enough.
Yeah.
Next there's gonna be an 11-foot death Leo comes into town.
11 feet? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. What a goblin girl. I don't know.
Half cat, half goblin?
Sound like she'd be fun.
That'd be interesting.
Cablin.
Oh, goblin. Like short.
I don't know.
The two that I have seen,
I've only
yes,
ever
they're
met-
short.
Yeah, I've only ever met two.
All been up to my ankle.
Well, the one and then a supposed one, I guess, at this point.
I feel like everyone is shorter in comparison to you.
Yeah. So up to my ankle would be up to your knee.
Which one? She has two.
I don't have a knee.
Oh, I thought this was a knee too.
No, that's a knee.
It's not a joint.
That would be.
Oh, it's not a joint?
ankle.
Okay.
That's part of my foot.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if this was your, if your ankle was down there, or if your ankle was up there, or if that was just a bend.
No, that would be my ankle. These are more just like my toes. That's. Butt doesn't really like move. Mostly my toes.
Oh, I didn't know those were your toes.
You know that Smithy told me that horses just have one really long toe? That's what
That-
hooves are.
Apparently, it's like a toenail.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
My eyes twitching.
Aren't you like?
Do you know your thumb isn't a finger?
Wait, what?
You have your index finger, you have your middle finger, you have your ring finger, you have your pinky finger, and you have your thumb.
Uh-huh.
Why is it different? Why is it special?
Wait.
Yeah. There's no finger in the name, it's just thumb.
But it's still a finger.
But it's not labeled as one.
Yeah, why do they not give the label thumb finger thumb?
Yeah,
It's
but
like
when
all
you-
of your
you're like,
toes,
I have
all
10
of your
fingers
toes have
and 10
toes. But all your toes have toe names.
Grippers. Your hands are grippers. Grip.
Feet grip the ground. It's mine. I get grip
Wouldn't
that
that make your
booze
butt
with
a
my
gripper
foot.
too? Because it grips the bench.
I have control.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. My name's Esquire.
There's a spot next to you. I'm just thinking about sitting directly where you are. And you're gonna go straight down into the library.
Gonna break the bench, and then we gotta get a new bench. I need to get one of those benches made and put up on my deck. I'll have like a barrel out there to sit on. Your stool.
Good thinking bench.
I just have a stool on the balcony. And
There's a bunch of benches up here.
Yeah,
I can even notice the other ones over there.
Maybe we get decorated.
I think it'd be conspicuous if I took
library?
one and
You could take that. Yeah, you could take
gonna
that
say-
one against the wall. I think get away with it.
I mean, I was gonna say you could take one of those benches and just rearrange them to make like a 3 pattern, and it matches that one, and no one would probably know. So I shouldn't encourage thievery.
yeah, just take one of those and then put the other one up against that side wall there, and nobody would notice.
Yeah.
And then I have a bench on my balcony.
It's town planning. It's not thievery.
Yeah,
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 good.
yeah. It's reacquisition
Well, plus,
of
they could just pay
materials.
you for the bench.
I guess. Not too expensive.
I don't see why
And
not.
then somebody can join me on the balcony in the morning when it's raining.
Mm-hmm. When we're awake in
Oh.
the morning.
Threw like a spell or something
Wait,
at
is
us.
that where Ipsum lives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for long. He's gonna move out
I
soon.
thought he lived over there. Oh.
No. No, he lives up there. He's gonna live up in the big blue house on the hill. With his whole family. Like 5 people.
Wait, there are 5 of them?
I think
Amelia?
I think isn't Amelia moving up there too?
Yeah, so Amelia and Ipsum bought the house. Or at least they signed for all of it. They're gonna slowly move all their things out, sell their places, and then go up there.
Who else is who else is in their family?
Triel, the white hair, purple, skin, and the glaive spear thing. I can't think of his name. It's been a while since I've like addressed him. Dwarf.
Right.
It's like an uncle to him. Amelia. Ipsum. That's 4 people. No, that was like some weird rival. Weird about it. Thinking about it?
What's up? I'm here now.
Hello.
Welcome.
What are we doing? What's up? What are we doing right now? What's the agenda? What are we doing?
Chatting?
I fucking love
Okay.
chatting. Do you guys know that purple goblin sucks?
He's just staring at us.
Well, he seems so nice.
Is it because they
Nah,
call you not a goblin?
He keeps calling me not a goblin, like a fake goblin. It's like it really hurts my inside feelings, as opposed to my outside feelings, which are always a smile because I'm unable to make any other facial expression. What's going on with that house?
What the?
It's full of Ipsum. Wait, what is he doing?
Stupid ass.
Did he like trigger his own trap or something?
What did he do?
Well, everyone else is gonna find
You might want to go check on him, make sure he's not like unconscious and oh no, there he is. Okay.
Hey there.
Because the guard was trying to be mad at him a while back. Oh no, wait, you were there. I was griping about it to you.
Yeah, we were griping together. I think
How he was.
connected.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, the guard was mad at him because he wanted to protect his home from people breaking into it repeatedly. And the guard wasn't happy that he set up a trap to protect his own house.
Insane town.
Inside his house.
It's funny that they want
Because
to
it might
live
kill
there,
somebody
go in
because
and
it was a
fight,
wind
flip a bunch of
thing
people,
to
but
blow
they
them
don't
over
want
the
anything
thing.
against, the beats that I think moving.
But it's like, well,
Yeah, no, they don't.
don't break
Again,
into his
it's-
house.
It's glory. It's all glory. There's no glory in getting rid of a thief. There is a glory in getting out of hundreds.
Like basically, like I told her, it's like if somebody breaks into my house, the
tournament.
next day I'm gonna be having like a something loaded with grape shot, you know, dragged to the door.
She was trying so hard.
Look, if you
That's
break
where
into my
mine
house
comes
the first
from.
time,
Concierge comes from.
okay, fine. If you do it again and you lose your toes, that's your own
that we
damn
held in
fault.
town, I came across her and
When you break into my house, I'll probably just cry.
she's such a try.
And call for Esmeray.
What would I do?
I said if somebody broke into my house,
Oh, if somebody
I would
broke into-
probably just cry and then call for you.
I think you could do something about it. But yeah, that would probably happen. And then whoever it is would get thrown across town. A little bit. Yeah, I fought a lot of, I don't know if it's pride. That's kind of makes them annoying. I fought the elf from Zool. I fought the pride, definitely. No, she wasn't pride. Where was she? She was a big, another person from Zool. Big merchant family that made a lot of Aurelian weapons. I know her name's Lady Sonia. I sent her a gift. She was actually nice after it. The first lady sucked. She thought I was stupid.
Out.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
You live?
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. My body's fucked up.
We're just all flying.
Oh, Monday.
No, just.
Hattern, I heard you got electrocuted. Is this true?
Yeah, she kept talking shite to me.
Yes.
Saying she was better
Twice.
than me.
Is
Meanwhile,
this
she's the one
normal
who fell
thing
out of
for
the
you,
ring.
or
No. I went
so
to test
why?
something.
Test what?
If it had an
I don't-
effect on my affinity or
I mean,
not.
tournaments are tests of skill, but
What's your
I see them
affinity?
as a way to entertain. For me, that's just my upbringing.
Oh, and did it?
I don't know. I was able to hold it
Ouch.
for a short amount of time after being struck. Tossed it back into a crystal, so I think that's some form of progress.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
we
I
had the
mean,
big
I
bubble that
have
protected
electrical powers,
all the
but,
townsfolk
I've never tried
because
to
magic was
intentionally get shocked by
allowed.
lightning.
So,
Back
like,
in
in case
case
it
it
was
is.
stray,
Almost
like,
learn.
Back home or here?
here in the arena.
I suppose that's a fair point.
Who is the champion of Leaf Side?
Oh, that's what I saw.
Me.
Yes, you.
I saw
And
that
me.
earlier today, that streak.
Oh.
Was it Angie?
We should
What?
make her like
Yes,
a
I have
trophy.
Cypher
or
Sydney.
His sudden urge to just poke your nose.
Wow.
Yeah, I was
really
over at the
gave her thing. I don't
forge,
even know what she
and
did with it.
I just saw this purple streak
money?
come from the docks.
The antenna.
You didn't give me the antenna. You
But
gave me
that's
a
the
thing.
equivalent of just like me
From
taking
the
my firearm and
fireplace.
just firing into the middle of the air.
Yeah, they didn't give her an antenna.
Maybe it doesn't do
Pretty
anything.
much,
maybe it's-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
it's all-
Yeah, I told you. They tried to give me the piece of the thing that almost killed me. Yippee.
Oh yeah. Wait, I thought they were gonna make it into a trophy or something.
They were.
That's what they said. The trophy was them taking it off the tip and giving it to me, apparently.
Oh.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I decided to just say something instead. So instead of
What do you
seeing
think
much
that
of the council doing it.
situation is going?
Hattern, are you the
The what thing?
only carpenter in town?
Well,
No,
Ayla was
it's
running around with
main
a
carpenter.
actually a
He's not
relic,
here.
and they said someone was like incapacitated.
Oh.
Which I'm
Well, I'm
assuming is
pretty
like-
sure.
Oh yeah,
What
the
about
egg
that?
thing.
He's away for now. Don't know for how long.
Hattern, how'd
I
that
guess
go?
I've been doing it. What?
The egg.
I think he's alive. I walked away since there's nothing I
Think-
can really do about it. He woke up,
Ah, well,
so
oh,
it's
that's
a
good.
plus.
But
Whatever the situation
I wonder
is
how
going around his
the
soul and that
veil
egg
is
nothing I
going.
can really do. They're back already. And they'd already drugged 2 people with food, so I'm gonna go find Clara.
Oh. Oh, is that why the fish guy was rolling around on the ground going connection to Aaron, whatever? I don't know, he's babbling.
What?
Yes.
What a freak.
Cola got fed the alchemical concoction they were making.
Oh. You're trying to punch him out of lightning.
Wonderful.
No, I threw him in the tub into the clinic. He should be fine.
Wait, they're on drugs and they're in a like a bathtub. Oh, I guess they were like maybe they went
I
around.
put some herbs to bring down that high, I guess it's called.
But like,
And
I mean, do you know
it's
that they can
better
breathe in
soaking
water?
through skin. Yes.
Okay, okay, never mind. I was going to say if you put
That's
someone
what I
else
asked
in,
too.
like, words that was
Yeah.
high in water.
I mean,
They can
you'd
make
be
others
drowned by
breathe
now.
in water. Apparently.
That as well.
They can
I
bestow
think he
gills
tried it on
for
someone.
a limited amount of time.
It's still gills. That sounds terrifying.
I thought so too.
Because you're like, where do your gills from? Do you just like water breathe? Or is it, like,
Yeah, I don't know. I would, I guess, start choking because.
But yes,
If
I just.
Yeah, gills would be there.
I was gonna say, would your
decided
gills be up
to
there,
try.
or would they be like under your like
Without much
like
knowledge
by your
and
like
safety
ribs or whatever?
works,
Isn't that where your like
someone's
lungs
dead,
are?
but I have second-degree burns.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not immune.
Help.
But maybe I can lessen
And we'll
that
take a little walk around.
feedback.
Okay, take care. I'll be around.
I'll see you around, or I'll see you back up here.
I tried to. The grounding rune I got from Trio only for help the first time.
Ayla? On Sprake.
Ayla, no, I have not, but I did just see something like streak across the air through here.
Okay, well, she can't fly, so that probably tell her. Thank you.
No, it looked more like somebody just shot around.
Well, you know, me and Clara couldn't try it because, you know, it wouldn't have the same effect on us.
Shut up. Not a fucking word. I swear. I will harm you. Good. Please don't. Don't. Okay.
Fucking what?
Your blood was normal, so it became normal.
She was just freezing up a lot earlier.
Isn't that the common assumption?
Talk to her
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of headaches today.
It's not bad. No,
It does
no,
seem
no.
to be a little bit.
I'm not going to talk to her because you're the one that caused her to go there.
Yeah?
I'm talking to the
She
person
wanted
that
to.
caused
She asked me to. She asked me to go again.
Now. Again. Keyword. Again. You shouldn't have invited her to begin with.
I guess it's a good thing that people don't hear from it.
I mean, people.
Like, when
She
it's open and
shouldn't
people
even
hear it, they
be
hear music.
aware
When it's
of its
closed,
effects.
It's just...
No.
and want.
No?
No longer people.
Because we know for a fact that
What?
No, just looking around.
Yes.
Could we borrow you if you're free?
Four.
Have fun.
We're going to see if
And then I looked in it, it was just leaf side covered in sand.
What if it's not the future?
That's what we are.
What if the motion was
No.
on? I hope it's not the future, because otherwise...
I don't think it is. It's just perception. That's what he felt it was, and that's his sales point.
Well, yeah. I mean, the merchant could have been lying.
Sorry. I felt my eyes dilate. I didn't expect that to happen.
Sorry, I should have warned you. Oh,
It's okay.
I'm
Is
Led
that yours?
Lantern. Sorry. Yes.
No, like it's pretty light.
Hi, Goal.
Warm and inviting.
I've had it for a bit. It's a nice field lantern.
You don't wanna, well, that kind of have like, I don't know how to say it. Oh my gosh, it's late. I am drinking too much today. Not memorabilia. I don't know. Is it like a? Someone help me.
What?
Heirloom?
Nostalgia?
Called heirloom. Yeah, nostalgia. Is it?
Oh. No, not really. I guess. I mean, I've had it. It's just something I've had for a while, so. And by a while, I mean several years. I mean, it's seen me through several deployments and whatnot. It's fine.
You don't want any colored glass or anything?
No, it's alright. Just a field lantern.
Fucking do anything.
Ew.
People like talk to me when they want to get married.
That's not true. I like it when you draw stuff on my guns.
Yeah. We're sisters.
If I want a pretty
advertise.
lantern, I'll let you know.
We just need to advertise that you can make jewelry and stuff.
People know I can make
Maybe we
jewelry.
should-
I'm advertising it all the time.
Maybe we should set up the stall more often. Oh.
Mmm.
Sis.
Magic blast.
You can hear this over there, careful.
What's that saying?
Magic.
Oh.
No. It's the magic blast for the ears, really.
It used to be like that. Honestly, no, we do like anything magical, they just show up.
It was like summoning him or something.
I bet she's got a knack for chasing spirits. Maybe that's where Mimi went. Like, this girl, crazy. And just went back to the basement to hunt cannons, I guess. Ghosts aren't real, though.
Oh yeah, that was something else I
They're
needed to
just
talk to Dave
They
about.
aren't? Do you guys believe in ghosts? Are
Moving the
ghosts real?
powder from the armory.
No?
Ghosts are not
So
real.
the stuff, whatever's moving bottles around the tavern is a spirit?
It's a spirit, a dust bunny, a rat. Who knows?
Can dust bunnies turn invisible?
Maybe. I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Maybe.
I mean, do they
I
die
saw a
when
guy
they
that was
explode
like a
into
dust
dust?
bunny the other day.
Huh?
Do the dust bunnies die when
No.
they explode?
Apparently not. But they don't like it. So I don't know if that
So
means
maybe
it's
they can still
painful
move
or
things
just
around
unpleasant.
after they exploded.
Maybe. I guess if they're just like a ton of dust, I would assume they have
So
control of themselves somewhat.
why is it so hard to believe in ghosts when they're spirits? And why are they not?
Because spirits
the
are made
same
of
thing?
mana, not
Because
dead
is the
people.
ghost just a spirit?
Wasn't a ghost
Right?
like more of an unnatural thing? Like spirits are natural.
Aren't
But ghosts are like not.
Spirits are not people. I mean, they're people in the way that you can have personalities, thoughts, and things, but they're made of mana.
Huh. What
I
else?
mean,
But I mean, I've heard ghost tales and stuff. Like there'd be so many.
the fortress my
Like
family
ghost ships, you know, ships that don't
has is
but
ancient,
more like those fogs that,
and I guess some strange
come from
things
area and their
happen,
ship
but you know,
disappears.
nothing,
And I believe that it's become a ghost ship or destroyed by it.
nothing too serious.
Or sightings of ships in the distance and you never see them again. You're like, maybe
Nothing like, oh, that's
I
totally a ghost or anything like that.
Then why would
Maybe
a
it's also
spirit
too
just
many ghost stories going
move things around the tavern and not reveal itself? I thought they were.
Because I told it to mess with you.
Because it's a prankster?
Yeah. Remember in the guild, sorry, not the guild, the city hall basement, the statue that I talked about that moved when you're not looking at it.
That.
It can also
Yeah.
turn invisible. It's also the end of the
Nuh-uh.
tavern. Yeah.
You're lying.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I went ahead and put it in the closet back at the house.
What?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
It's next to your dresses.
Nuh-uh. Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Ruda.
And what?
I don't know.
What you gonna do?
Point her finger at you and look really angry.
Yeah. I mean, if she hit me with her pan, I'd probably go flat, honestly.
She has a knife in that bag too.
Yeah. That cutesy bag. I know what's in there.
It's full of recipes and danger.
This recipe's kind of hard, like a journey, huh? I guess anything is if you think about it like that. Crafting can be like that. Like I said, those are also recipes. So should I start dancing naked in the tavern again?
Not naked.
Do we want business or not?
What?
If it is about, per se, is it about that time for the tavern?
It is about that time. If some, do you want me to dance all sexy in the tavern?
No.
Oh, what?
Epsom, do you still have that mirror that when you look into it, it shows the future?
No, it broke. But they're talking
It
about
broke?
dancing all sexy. What? Yeah, it broke.
Do you still have the pieces?
Or Summer Child?
I have the pieces somewhere. But what do you mean you're gonna dance all sexy? Not that I care. I wouldn't. I don't think I care.
If I did that in the tavern, would you show up?
I mean, when they said that they were gonna squish the watermelon with their thighs, I was like, wow, that's weird. I'm gonna go there. So probably.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, did you actually show up for the watermelon thing? Because that did happen.
I think I tried to, but I got distracted.
Wow.
Yeah, Layla also didn't show up. And she was the one who was like, please put my head between your thighs next. He's gonna pay extra.
Did you guys see anyone ransacking my apartment?
No?
Okay.
Well, we saw people jumping all over your roof. But
Yeah, but that's after you triggered your trap or whatever.
I didn't trigger a trap.
Oh,
'Cause I
you
knew they
just
would die if
blasted
I did.
yourself?
Oh no! Well, yeah, I was messing with something. I can't tell you though, because you could like compromise me or something. I don't want to say it out loud.
Compromise you? Oh.
I'm basically working for the school. They want me to blow shit up.
What? Why do they want you to do that?
Since I could always cause trouble in school, they were like, how about you experiment with those crystals outside the town where they won't blow up on us? So that's why I'm in Leafside.
they're really fucking interested
Oh.
in our crystals, aren't they?
But I'm responsible with the crystals. I'm learning.
You are learning.
Apparently if you make something spin really quickly with air, it can also catch on fire. So I think it's friction. Especially since I etched a rune onto the middle of a thing, and then I put something else on top of it, like a sandwich, and then it started spinning, and it was heating up.
Oh, well, if it was between two things, yeah, I would do that.
It's science, bitch. We're cooking. By the way, the mayor's working in the tavern or the little cafe, and she sucks
They're not
at
the
cooking.
mayor. Are they?
No, they used to be the mayor, and they didn't do their job, and then they got kicked out.
Now she's working as a piss poor chef, and she's threatening me with her finger gun.
Wait, she was in the
Oh.
tavern? Or is she in the little
Cafe.
No, the cafe.
What's it
They were, I heard them
Oh, cafe.
looking for a job.
Oh man. Well, they were in the cafe
if you guys can keep
smooching.
it a secret. No, I'm not telling you guys. I'm kidding.
What?
Tell
No,
us.
tell us.
No, I can't. I don't trust
I think your
him.
hat's cool. I think you're cool.
My hat's
Tell
been
us.
stolen. Where is it? Fucking tell me where my hat is.
What? Hey!
Sorry.
You have to tell me now to make up for it.
Shit, I feel like people are looking for me. I gotta go.
No, you look.
Man.
Any thoughts?
Not really. I mean, they wanted to keep it truly secret. They kind of turned it by saying that there was someone that could compromise them and that they're making explosives or whatever. You know.
Yeah, that's a little suspicious.
But that's how even portable enough. They should just
School? School seems fucking weird.
magical. I mean, it sounds like they're using them, but you know, experiments and stuff. You know.
Yeah, they're really interested in crystals, and I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why. But I wonder why.
Should we go check on Aruna?
Maybe.
I think if it's that point where I'm getting a bit scattered when
Yeah.
I'm not used to sitting around in one place for very long.
Wish it was
It's
nicer
cozy
to
up here.
You can do what?
explore around, but it's so fucking wet.
Yeah. I almost feel like it'd be better if it just snowed instead.
Don't drink to that. Man. I really wish I had a harder eye at home now.
Would you two survive in the snow? But it gets cold. Once. There's one like Aslan, like you've never seen snow? Or have you seen snow?
We've experienced some really extreme cold, but we've never experienced snow. I would just assume it's like the cold sand.
I think it would, you know, maybe like once in but every now and then, but not really more.
I want to eat it. It just looks tasty.
I'm trying to think. Maybe. I'm trying to think
Snow
if
can
there is
definitely be
if it's
fun.
rain. If it's just cold sand, I'd like it. Is he naked?
What?
Very fast.
Spirit and give it drugs.
What?
You made fun of it.
Have the main one over here.
Fine. They're going back towards the Vale, so we'll see whatever happens. That's on them.
Did it go well?
Hmm?
Did it go well, the bell on the people?
Seems so.
That's good to hear. Oh, actually, what maybe get too late for the Monday. I wanted to look at the most of the days.
Over there.
Did it was something? I was with Duncan, so I guess.
I saw someone in the house. She was in the house under you. I saw someone down there. Amelia?
Maybe in the lights well.
Amelia is
before
under
we,
there. I know that.
Do you mind if I take a look at the market before it gets like too late?
Sure?
Okay, lead the way.
What? Why is there? What's that?
Oh yeah, the smoke thing. Yeah, I saw it.
That's a lot of smoke.
I thought I saw that smoke thing like for a second behind, like Monday, but
behind the fence before, so
Oh, it just dissipated. Huh.
Or something that wants to be assumed to be a spirit.
I didn't do that. Didn't come out of my arse or anything.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, do you want to check?
I don't know, it looks just like
Up on my.
Hi. Long time no see. That did not look like that.
That exactly.
You're gonna be your lies are the flat quarter.
That came out of you, and then she popped up. You know, that's why I'm saying it.
I assume he said it like splintered or whatever, like down there. Broken.
I'll go look at a gun. Go get a gun? What do you need a gun for?
Looking at the bayonet or the
None yet.
Agamon.
Hi.
Take off. Please let me correct my
That's alright.
apologies, I washed up offshore.
The ghost stole the rifle.
I believe I missed it.
I'm looking at yeah, you stole it, it's on you. Stuck to you. Gotta be very careful not to like accidentally fire it when I'm like clicking guns. But yeah, so I'm collecting the rifle. I know Ames was talking about it a little bit. One of the things that they said was that it was rifled, and it was. Is this a rifle actually? Because I know that they have like an actual on model. Maybe they don't have it on that model where it's a hexagon barrel. Because this is the same musket I have on me right now. So that's why I was like, oh, is this suit intentional?
So wait, your question is so one, if this is the correct model that you're using, like an out of character question, is this the correct model
A
that
bit,
you're using?
but also I'm just inspecting it. It was something that Ames was talking about. I was told that rifling does not exist in this setting, so that's why I was like, oh, if this is new, then this is a new thing.
Well, it's because I just did it.
Yeah, and then I also like asked like hey, if I look at that, is that like rifling? And then Ames was like, yeah, like you like have like seen that before or something. And so I was like, have I seen it, or is this a new invention? So that's why I'm trying to get the clarification on. Because if I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it is, it's like whoa. Yeah,
The
so that's why I'm
rifling
like,
would be Linden Tech.
yeah, but that was a weird thing because I was also told rifling does not exist in the setting too. So that's why I was like, oh, okay. If this is something that Monday is like done, that's actually new, I'd be like, holy shit, oh my god, you know. So. But also just realizes it's like the same model that I.
It is rifled.
It is rifled.
I think I get the notice to leave.
So then you would be the first person on Monday to have done the rifling outside of Linden.
Outside of London, yeah.
So then the question I'm asking is like, do I recognize it as well? Because I'm from London technically, and I've done the military background nonsense for it.
Would have.
I wouldn't
Curiously
have
enough, you notice that the rifling is in the opposite direction.
Huh, okay.
Than your
I think that's all I need to know then. About the barrel as well. Okay.
I have a question.
Did you have a question as well? Yes.
Yes. So with her family researching a lot into blasting powder and blasting powder weapons, would they have at least known of the rifling from Linden? Because I don't know if they would have been able to like get their hands on a Linden rifle or anything like that to look at. So I don't know if she would at least know of it, but you know, not have any, or maybe they have some, but it's their own personal stuff.
You would have heard of it, but
For,
you
the
wouldn't
Rockrose.
have thoroughly understood kind of the mechanics behind it.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
I think Monday would only have the full understanding here. Like I've seen the things, but I don't really like understand maybe fully.
Yeah, and then Rockrose family would be like, we're aware of it, we're not sure how specifically it works yet, and we haven't had our chance to get our hands on it to see, type of thing.
But I don't want to stall people on Charlie. That's all I need. Thank you.
I think.
This is quite impressive, honestly. Have you like ever been to like Linden? I know you said you were from Asmus. Did you ever take like a trip over there?
No, but I've
she
been
wants
given
to
some
go
of their
so
stuff.
bad, though.
I do. I want to go so bad, but I'm also like scared.
Yeah.
But
No, I mean I'm from there. I don't think it's as scary, but I also grew up there. But I mean, I can see why some people are like concerned that like, oh, if this gets in the wrong hands of the people here of it, it's like concerning. I mean, you're not going to. I would say that you have something great here in the area, and if you wanted to make money off of it, I would definitely, keep doing it.
I've been working on it a while.
It's
To
definitely something to
recreate
be-
it, honestly, I would need a lot more money, materials, etc., etc.
Yeah, maybe I could do that.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Oh.
I need
As I
strong
say,
wood,
my
strong
whole
metal.
family is our whole. That's why how we keep our barony, our title as barons, is the development and refinement of not just the production of blasting powder, but also weaponry.
I hear that.
So,
You have the eyes of a notable
My
family.
father definitely wouldn't mind, helping me fund such a development.
Well, that would be pretty awesome, because, I don't know, I've been working on it for a long time. With limited supply, so.
There'd have to be, a whole possible deal worked out, but obviously, your name would be kept on. It's yours. But, we'll obviously, I can send a letter to my father, see what he says. If that is something that you want, but I'll let you think through it and everything first.
Sorry, but behind the pillar.
What is it? Willing to help? I'm sure he would happily. Yeah. And if you have any questions, concerns, by all means, come talk to me. I'll happily, answer
Yeah.
what I can.
Yeah, I can be out with
We're
you.
not
and look it
ones
over.
to, steal technology from people. We give the due diligence of this is who invented it. We have several guilds back home, and obviously, if there's some specific thing that was discovered, it's labeled under the guild, and then the individual or group that discovered it. If anybody were to look into the details of said development. And it usually goes into a nice big book that we have there of, developments to keep track and history of it. So, I mean, if you think that'd be something nice that you'd like, you'll get your name in a nice fancy book.
As long as that doesn't get me kidnapped again and forced to work against my will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah. If anything, that's probably the most.
Well, to
concerning,
get the book, they'd need to get into an ancient keep that is heavily guarded by very well-trained soldiers.
I was gonna say I don't think it's the book so much as it is like them. Linden does have a good reputation of time.
Well, yeah, if you don't want it, published that it was you that did it, by all means, we're not...
I don't
we
think
don't
it's-
usually, send newsletters across the nation. Oh, we developed this. It's like, no, it's just like...
Yes.
It's kind of the
but
notoriety
if-
thing.
If you actually do produce like the muskets and give them out and stuff, people are going to notice. Like regardless. Unless you don't want to do that.
Yeah,
would
I mean,
assume
if
that,
you are...
you know,
I mean, if you are the one doing it and creating them and it's all solely coming from you, yes, you are at risk at that. But obviously, this is obviously far down the line. If you decide to go down the path, you can by all means give production rights to the Rockrose family and we can produce them. And then you get your whole cut and everything like that and all the business talk.
Definitely something to consider.
Yeah, that's obviously far down the line, far more, you know, way more things need to happen before we reach that step. But I'm just saying those are the paths that are possible.
What's that? Weight of the world?
I was wondering.
Why, if it isn't
and I
the
always
lovely
feel
Oprah,
this way, and I always feel very bad about it. But where do you know
Oh,
where
me
the
too,
tailor is?
trust
I know
me.
he hangs around you.
Hang out at. It's like the most like.
Oh,
Gun nuts?
it's really wherever my sister is. We were just about to go look for her.
That makes sense.
Right, I need a hat
His name is
made.
Saya, by the way.
Saya! I never would have remembered, I'll be honest.
Mine's up.
Unless something's written down in my book,
To
I
be
have
fair, I
nothing-
keep forgetting
no memory
haters.
of it.
Hatters? It is Hatters.
In the tavern.
Yeah, I
should
keep
find her in it.
forgetting it. I feel bad. He saved my life and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Saya?
Right.
Is it
Saya.
Sam?
And Belle.
I think it's the blue guy.
God, it's not only me! Oh, yes.
You get it?
What was that about?
Maybe they're still in the clinic.
Still looking for somebody to make a hat.
Maybe they're on a date in the big city.
They're with Belle somewhere. Runa's all worried about him. It wouldn't be on a date with Belle.
Why did I make that noise? I'm sorry. You don't know that.
Well, alright,
What if
let's
they
go
are?
look for them.
I'm lying. Now is there suddenly a want to stop it?
Well, I'm just kind of worried. I haven't seen him in a while.
You all stay safe.
Well, do.
You as well.
You need more inspiration? If I make my ass clap, will you understand how something explodes better?
Oh, jeez.
It's good to see you too.
Oh, sorry.
I can't do that.
Not really.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting a sound. Fucking hell. Idea, inspiration.
Are you cheered up? Do I still need to show you a well-maintained weapon to soothe your heart?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
All right.
Pussy. Fine. It's pronounced kitty. It's down here.
Do you go, yeah?
He's gone.
Am I?
Wait, what?
Do you go, yeah?
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Can.
Ow, my
2
foot.
gold though.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was kidding.
Oh. For popular request, yes, and a bit of funds. Nobles love that shite.
Yeah, we're gonna get a hat.
Like, are you looking for Ipsum's hat?
No,
No, I already gave that back.
Okay. Oh, you took it? That lines up.
Yes. But they got a free hat out of it, so. Like, in exchange for giving the hat back, they're getting given a hat, so. Crime pays.
Yeah, you know
Interesting.
what? That is a good Leafside motto. I could see that here. Crime pays. And so does murder and blood.
Apparently.
Apparently sometimes. Hope it doesn't become a theme. Oh, okay. Nothing like being walked towards. Nuh-uh. Oh. Where did Monday go?
They're like over by the tent or something. Eva, whoever
There.
the name is talking to them. I am assuming it's about the gun that they have or whatever. They're probably speaking. I'm sure they can same thing that we already told them. Yeah. I think people are being a little bit too scared about. The only thing that's be like a legitimate concern is if like Linden decides it's going. I'll be honest. With the technology and the stuff that Linden is doing, they're not going to be concerned about actually. I really
I don't know where they are. They're not in the tavern.
Who were we looking for?
Aruna and Saya and Belle.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Belle in a while either.
I'll go find them.
They're not. Are they? Are they in the basement of the shop?
Maybe they're in the house.
Ooh. Basement is a really good idea.
I gotta hold it in.
Giant baby Laura.
All I've been alerted to.
I didn't realize you're kind of outing me for my wife.
I know.
Only.
I have to go back to jail.
No, I mean, why are you call me a baby?
I'll check the clinic.
Esper's checking the basement.
Basement.
They're not in the clinic.
You know, Aruna wouldn't go out of town.
They're not in the clinic.
What about
Where's that bone sword kept?
Yeah.
back?
Oh.
What's that? Let me get it back.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Why are you carrying around a pillow outside? Just bundles? Because I wanted to put it in a bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Actually, because I'm naked underneath.
That's normal.
What?
That would be normal at that point.
It's illegal. Grow up.
Good. I'm glad we kept the city heated. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. Wait a minute.
It's unfortunate.
How did that happen? I thought I was having a fucking stroke for a moment. I was like, everybody stopped moving. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Did my arm go back? Let's see.
I believe in you.
No. I mean, I can move at least, but it's gonna look funny.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, but I said he might be at the training grounds.
Have you by
It's the only
chance
place I
seen
haven't looked.
Otto?
He's in the training yard.
Okay, great.
Why?
Is he going already? Because Elle needs to talk with him and doing a lot today. If you guys want to open up real quick, but I want to
What
just
the
check on if he's doing it.
Oh no.
Watch your tone.
It's unfortunate.
Apparently, Bill had some kind of prosthetic
Watch your
dream.
tone.
What's
Oh,
that
yeah?
smoke over there?
Oh, come on, what is it pointed out?
Smoke. Oh.
There was a bunch of smoke over there.
Challenge for you impossible.
Okay,
Probably
I can
somebody
start taking 'em off
casting
right now.
something.
Do it. So I can get you
Oh,
arrested.
okay. Oh, get me arrested? I'm not naked. I'm taking my clothes off.
That's twice.
I almost said something, but I'll refrain.
That's happened.
Oh?
Do tell.
What?
I'm good.
Curious about feedback. Oh.
I'd rather not embarrass myself heavily.
I don't think you'd be embarrassed.
Should we open the tavern? Should we go sit down, board?
Probably
Yeah, I was
probably
about to-
down to the old forge.
Yeah, but
I'm
we just
free again.
we'd like sitting for like 30 minutes, for like an hour or something, going goes now.
Yeah, but now we've been standing for like 30 minutes ish. But
I wish I had a fire right now. People have
What?
swinging guns. I kind of want to go look.
see what they're up to.
I'd like to
Yes.
do that.
Okay.
And then maybe make my way to that tavern.
That sounds like a good idea.
What are you looking for now?
I'm just wondering. I don't know. Entertainment.
I see.
I can make entertainment.
Sure you can.
No, I can't start taking my clothes off right now.
Depends.
I can also entertain without taking my clothes off.
Probably better. Okay.
Did you just give a pull my finger? What was that?
Still missing his sword. I have no idea where he left it. It's not outside.
Looking up, looking up, looking up, looking up.
Oh, I still think you're half naked. I'll be back on top of the mountain if you need me.
Tonks.
Oh, alright, yeah. Be careful.
I'm gonna close my eyes and listen. See if I can perceive what's happening. What?
I think I'm gonna go work on my rifle and hang out inside.
Okay. Well, I'll see you, when you get ready to get home. Okay. See you.
I don't really want to watch the two of them beat each other up. Oh. When Bell's sick. What are you looking at?
I just hope that they don't, you know, get too serious because, you know, and I have to charge them for medical treatment.
Well, I mean, if you need the money to pay for the stuff, then you would ideally want them to get injured so you have a constant flow of income. If no one's getting injured, then you don't get the resources.
Yes, but at the same time, I mean, it's, yes, if they get hurt, we get money, which is good, but if they don't get hurt, we don't need to use the supplies.
You're not asleep already.
I'll have a good night.
So they don't, you know.
Oh, good night, Sam.
It's like we lose the supplies,
find
but we
Amelia?
get money to buy more
Yeah, I did.
supplies. But, yeah.
It is to
Now
to
we're
make more
missing
money than
supplies
you
and we have
I'm
money.
gonna awkwardly say goodnight to Bell.
Why?
Yeah. To be fair, there hasn't been any thunder today, at least. Well, apart from that one time.
Well, there is
More like a
yeah, there is
bottle.
that one. What was that, do you think?
Like if you had a tea rice tablets.
There was a small, it was a little thing that I made. It was like a little glass square. It fell out of my ass when I got it this morning, and I think it got stuck to my wraps when I put them on. Not like out of my, it was, I got up and it like felt like it was between my cheeks, and then it fell hit the ground. We were sitting up at the bench. I think it was thunder.
I think it was something.
Okay.
Is this be
You want to say that possibly embarrassing thing?
possibly in there? Oh.
I'm curious.
I don't want to hurt your pride, though.
Oh. You're saying
I
you
feel like it's a
changed
work.
that, huh?
I mean, I've seen better too. You were like taller and you're both.
Oh, I was about to go home. You think it's better?
I mean, you're taller. Didn't you also say you got thicker too? Like you yourself said it?
I do. I think it jiggled. More.
What?
You also glow too, like at home.
You have permission to look. A little bit. If you look too long, I'll have to charge you.
I'm so confused.
You've definitely
I'm
interacted
missing
on a
some
full moon,
context.
yes?
Yeah. I
Have we not?
think. I think I
You know,
like
I get
saw you, but I don't remember.
A few feet taller. I get hair, I glow a little bit, my ass gets fatter.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that happens.
I don't think I saw you specifically.
Yeah, there it is.
You gotta
Oh,
throw it
sorry,
back even
I
more,
put you
Esmer.
out.
Come on now.
I'll be
Come on,
careful.
I know you can do better than that one, Esmer. Throw it back more.
What do you
Come
mean
on.
better?
You can do better than that.
No. See, not sparing.
There you go. Thank you.
No problem.
You know what? Fair enough. Understood.
That's gonna be 2 gold.
2 silver.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's probably more money you make than like a day after on the tavern.
I don't fuck. Otto and Bell.
Yes.
No, 2 silver.
Actually, no, yeah, no.
We have drinks that are much.
Yeah. That's like almost my entire income at this point.
Felt easier.
Like,
You want it?
No, I'm good. At least I now. Normally if I get stuff, I normally get it for the application. I've started paying a little bit for the cafe at least. You gave them like a sip of a few.
Looking stay.
If you're sticking around town more, have you thought about what you want to do?
I talked to the they call them the Harbor Watch. I want to talk to them. I might be doing stuff with them for the time being.
I think it's an interesting group.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Harbor stuff, which is my forte. So
Yeah.
Squad one is the
I think even your gun skills would come in as well. I think it's a good pick. I was really hoping you wouldn't say you applied to the guard. I was gonna be like, please don't. I don't want you to be part of this.
I mean, I'm not. The thing is that, and this is to the Harbor Watches. I'm not joining as in like I'm joining as an officer, not as a cadet or whatever. You know, I'm not going to be a.
If I applied to the guard, it'd be to try and fix it.
It's beneath me.
I thought about applying to the guard.
It's a mess. I don't mind giving advice, but it's a mess. I don't really want to. Yeah.
That would be why I joined, is to try and fix it.
I mean, that's why the Harbor Watch seems more interesting, is that it seems a little bit less defined. It also reminded me a lot more of the EAC, where it's more of a independent company rather than a guard. It's a bit more militarized than a guard.
That's right.
Monologuing to himself. I was trying to hear what he said. Sorry, that wasn't the. I was just telling you why I was staring off in that direction a little bit. Sorry, I was also listening.
What did he anyway?
I
mean, I was interested in that too.
I heard a little bit. Bell didn't seem too happy. And then Otto was probably talking shite to himself. 'Cause he still is. Now he's talking to them. I'm assuming if it's the pride stuff, probably just not good. Bell mentioned something about not wanting to see a ton of people looking at them. Which is fair. I mean, if I wasn't feeling my best, I would.
You might want to pick a more private place to.
But
Yeah,
at the same
spire
time,
then.
don't pick the well-lit circle in town where people gather constantly.
I mean, I've had my fair share of experience with people that get like that, where they're, especially if they're new, like they're seamen, their first time on the ship or whatever, and they have to listen to orders or whatever, and they normally have to get eaten. It's great. I mean, a lot of them, some of them have egos, some of them aren't really there because they want to be. So,
right.
You have to take that into account, but I mean, at least when you're on a ship, you have to always stick together. You can't have people going off trying to be do their own thing, you know. You have to listen to the officers. You have to listen to the captain. You have to go with it. Even if you think that what they're doing is wrong, there's a time and a place to do that. You can't be questioning every decision that's ever made. You know?
I think that's where they're gonna fight now.
But at least with I'm trying to think about I don't know about I don't know if they would do well with a like just get over it mentality. I don't think so. But
no. I guess it's a little harder with the whole.
The problem to me, it seems like they're shy, which is like weird because like they don't seem like a shy person, but they don't like people looking at them. They're not in good condition, so.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think of is just like learn to take it in the face, like a change of mentality.
I haven't seen him since early this morning.
Probably something like that.
You know, if you hear yourself this week, that just means you can get stronger, you know. And then just like tell
It's
them
more
what
of
they
a
are.
forced mentality thanks to his heritage. I don't know if that's something that can be resolved quickly.
No, but you can at least try. I mean, maybe they just need time to
suck it up.
rest and not be focused too. Sometimes people they just need the time.
Yeah.
Come and lost something. I mean, in this case, I guess it's a word. Either they can go find it back and they'll feel better, or you just give them the time to be that things that is not a illegal activity.
Yeah.
Sometimes all you have to do is just say, I understand, and be there when they need to be there, and then sometimes people want to solve problems that don't really like them to.
I agree.
It's the 30th of June. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with back home.
Right?
Haven't figured it out. I do think I need to send it sooner than later.
Well, if you want the company to bounce things off of, I'll sit around while you do that.
Sure.
Holy shit, that's a scream.
Actually, I'm quite good at writing letters, I'll be honest. Maybe it's my second best craft. Not really.
I just imagine that no matter what I do, someone's going down asking questions. So, so that I go myself, but then I probably won't be around for a while.
Yeah, it'll be a long trip.
But that would be, you know, I mean, for ships that go in now, I don't know if there's any that we, I mean, some of them need to figure from like, I think you have to get a bunch of jumps. I mean,
You could write a letter kind of along the lines of the strenuous circumstances that are hard to describe. I am inquiring into my status with the company.
The thing is, if they're going to ask, okay, who are you? And then I would, give my name and my rank, probably the ship I served on, and then they're going to go look at that, and if it is, because they're going to fact check that it's either true that there is another one of me, so then they'll be like, okay, this person is impersonating, or they're going to go ask that other person. That person's going to go, I don't know anything because I'll be of this world. I didn't have everything destroyed. So then they're going to wonder where that message came from, and then they're going to come looking here. So. Which is
I mean, if they
fine,
come here, there's nothing they can do. They don't have any authority or jurisdiction here in the Empire, let alone here.
And if they try,
I mean, it's a deserter. They have a reason.
They have no authority
I mean,
or jurisdiction.
technically, these two states, they absolutely do, or they don't care.
If they try and do something because they don't care, they're literally going to have to drag you through the middle of town to get to the port.
I mean, what makes you think that I don't want
And
to
I don't think anybody's going to, let you just be dragged off.
you? I mean, I've always served in the EIC
Yeah.
and I don't consider myself a deserter, nor do I want to go home. The reason I don't want to go home is not because I don't like it there, it's because of my experience. But I am still loyal to the company. I don't consider myself a deserter.
That's just how it is.
But I have no reason to hide from them.
It's one of those circumstances where there is no exactly good choice for you to do it. If you try and tiptoe around it, they're going to assume you're a spy. If you do be blunt, then they're just going to think you're a spy. Or, an impersonator or a deserter. It's like there's really no good way of doing it. In my opinion, it's like try and word it as diplomatically as possible and being as vague as possible due to the circumstances to try and get some information. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to tell them, hey, I'm from another world, I'm checking in to see if, I exist here. Because they're just going to laugh at it and then throw it into the fire.
What?
What we're talking about.
It's something I'll figure out
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. I'm here to help if you need it.
Yep, me too.
Do we wish to go to the tavern? I don't think anything else is happening here.
Up to you. Are you feeling hungry at all, or?
Not particularly. It's a bit bored. There's nothing really going on.
You can see if it's open. If not,
I might go check up on Blake. Make sure they're doing okay.
Huh? Sounds like a good idea.
Blake. I mean, I might need to do it on my own.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't implying that I was trying.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to, but...
I just haven't talked to him today yet, and I know that they had a thing going on, so...
He seemed fine. I shook my hips a bit. He seemed good.
Appearances are deceiving. So I'm gonna go on them. I'll make my way back to the tavern if I don't find them all.
If the lights are on, then maybe I'd have to put early.
I'll see you around, or I'll see you at home.
Take care.
You too.
I mean, it's not even a fucking question.
Also, the slightly embarrassing thing is, it's not your fur that interests me.
Oh? What would it be?
Well, it's not your fur that interests me, it's someone else's.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I knew it. Fucking annoying. That's what it is.
Yeah, they were roommates, weren't they?
To be fair, it was there before they were my roommate.
If I saw something, I'll leave it to you.
Well, I can't really do anything in regards to that interest until they, you know, figure out what they're wanting to do, so. Wouldn't exactly be right for me to try and do anything. And
I mean, at least I tried to teach a lesson
I don't wish to make the decision harder.
by making sure they don't do it again.
Yeah, I think that would be one of the sentiments.
Okay, found out.
Feelings would be
now.
important before
True.
any of that
Hopefully
too.
they don't make that mistake again.
But it could make things hard.
Yeah.
Can't be all this sappy shit.
You want the gift made.
If there are
no.
kinds of people that need to learn lesson, there are kinds of people.
I don't even know what I'd get her as a gift.
No.
Nah, that was the
I
cat.
think that was an attachment to a gun.
Little cat. Cat.
Fancy casings or something.
Yeah.
Man.
I had to take her to the elevator went to that cat.
Maybe something that elevates it. No,
I can go for the
overrides
cat,
the
but I'm not
history
going to.
of
They tried to hit me with a shovel, I think.
They also have
Yeah, maybe some extra pieces or something.
auto and elevator.
Maybe I could get a.
One of which occasions could have led
Oh, actually, that's an idea. The side plate for where the hammer is. Maybe I could get one made that's like a bit more fancy or special.
I could look into this kind of designs.
Me. I might do that.
Nowhere to find me.
I never gone about doing something like this before, so we'll see how it goes.
What?
It's fun. Especially when you have someone to talk to it about.
Why don't we just like punt it into the ocean?
Yeah, due to my, you know, position, it's kind of hard for me to go about doing these things normally.
auto tried to
That's fair.
kill her at least once.
I'd say
Here, I don't have to worry about it because my title doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, true.
I guess not. I mean, it doesn't, but does.
Yeah, I still have to uphold standards and everything like that, sort of, kind of, in public.
Be a quick one. I've been mad.
Yeah. It's like before I came here, my father was a. Before I came here, my father was like, "I'll be sure to send suitors your way. You should check them."
And suit this.
I basically said, "Please don't. I don't want to deal with them here." I don't need prissy knights coming through town.
Oh gosh, is that the flavor?
Most noblemen or knights tend to be a little prissy. They want a lady's lady or a woman's woman. They don't want, you know, a woman that can kick their ass at a sword tip.
Where'd other mom go? She's fixing her hair. She's still there.
A lot of them don't want free will women.
Alright. No, gross.
It's gonna be in.
They can say Christine alone.
No, I mean, that's unfortunately the whole noble thing, you know, the ladies are just there for eye candy and everything like that. Unless you're in a, you know, the head of a family or something like that. And as an heiress, I unfortunately, you know, had to play my part.
We're gonna go do the thingy.
Even has to be a trophy lot.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to. No. If some noble, you know, some man comes and goes, "You're gonna be my wife, and you're gonna be proud of it," I'm going to break his fucking nose.
I don't know how it was for me to not do that. But I had a business, money to upkeep for my family, so I can't be the entertainer.
Yeah.
that goes to nobles and bust their faces. Maybe I sat a little too hard on the damn neck problems forever, but you know.
I mean, I guess that's the benefit of me being a baroness. If they are lower rank, I can break their nose without issue. if it was, done in due process.
Of course.
I can't just walk up and punch them, of course, but, I'm sure I can find an excuse.
Oh, it's a flick of the wrist.
What in the hell?
In an unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody and I just kind of, reflexed my hand down. I don't know. I just feel bad for the town for having to deal with them too.
What, this lady?
No, any nobles that send
Oh,
this way just because of me. Yeah.
She's gonna reach into the fire, physically grab it, and eat it.
This man doesn't know he was just at
Since.
the lady I fought during the tournament thing here.
I want to spar somebody eventually, but if I'm going to spar somebody, it's going to be somebody I know will have a fair fight.
Yeah.
Because obviously, no offense, I'm not going to spar you because you'll just pick me up and throw me across the ring. I mean, you'd probably get poked in doing so, but at the same time, they could just backhand me and knock me out.
I probably sit on you.
Guy, you're twice my size. It wouldn't be too terribly hard for you to overpower me. I don't have any magic. I have my sword, my dagger, and my gun.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard to spar with a musket ball.
Let's see, I blew someone out of the ring, I sat on someone until they gave up.
Give me your hat.
I guess...
No.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry. I expected to go up so quickly.
Let's see, people I could spar. Amelia. Probably her with the twin swords, as long as she doesn't use any spells on me. Jade.
Oh, she will. She will.
Some of the guard.
Probably Blake, if he doesn't... whatever. I don't know if he can control that.
Which one is Blake?
The one with the red hair. The one that, Penelope's going to talk to.
Shiny armor, glows.
Yeah. Like the silver plate.
Ran
with the
away
red collar and the red hair.
because he thought you were naked.
No, that's Quill. The one that glows?
Oh, okay. Oh, Blake, red hair, right.
I was gonna say, he's one of the hardware people, I believe.
Oh, yeah. I think he sparred somebody inside, yesterday. He has, like, this weird magic circle that he can do.
Oh yeah, he has weapons. A lot of weapons he can make.
Yeah,
But I don't think
so,
they do
yeah,
anything
okay.
crazy.
Now I know.
At least not that I've seen.
I mean, he
He's
changed,
too
he
out of-
transformed.
He did, but if he doesn't do that,
Yeah. Yeah, and if I make him promise that, he's not gonna do anything like that, then... Because if I'm gonna spar somebody, I want it to be a fair, proper spar and not just get my ass handed to me, because that doesn't achieve anything.
yeah. When you say I would overpower you, I don't know. And I get the size
I mean,
thing, but also the
if-
woman I know that is a similar size to you could also take down most of the men in this town.
So, I mean, I probably would have a fairly good chance. The thing is, the difference between a spar and actually fighting you is with a spar, I would be using, you know, not a sharp object that I can cut your tendons with.
Well, these two are using them. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Because, I don't
Typically
know.
you wouldn't. Yeah. Especially not with the
Yeah,
new
I'm
rules
not
in
going
town, but
to
if you hurt
use-
yourself or charging you tons of money.
And plus, I don't want to be stabbing or hurting my friends or people that I'm not intending to or have cause to.
Yeah, that's true. These two
So-
are lovers.
It's like, for example,
It'd be fun, actually, yeah. Sorry.
like if
was
I
thinking about
were
it.
to fight you, no, you fine. If I were to fight you, now obviously, I would get you to my level. So I'd be going for your feet, your knees, your ankles, stuff like that.
Mm.
Like if all I had
look into
was
my
my
eyes.
sword, then. Because I don't have a two-handed right now, so this is just it. You know, it's pretty
Hmm.
small compared to you, but I can still do things.
I mean, I think it could be two-handed with enough finesse. That's just me.
I mean, I am trained in two-handed. It's just I don't have one.
We could change that in this town. People would jump
Yeah.
over City Hall hearing that they get to make a weapon.
Well, if I were, I'd probably have my father send me my plate first. Because I'm not going to just use a two-handed in just a breastplate. Like with my two-handed, I could probably deal with quite a few people, or at least it'd be a fair fight with quite a few people, even if they did have magic. Because I would have my plate.
Yeah. Is it elegant? I do love a good flourish, I'll be honest.
What, the style?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess technically it does have flourishes because it's the whole style that we use for you two-handed is obviously, as you can see, I am small. I can't necessarily hold a two-handed sword, you know, how I normally would hold a sword. It's a bit too heavy.
Oh, is it like big?
Well, I mean, a two-handed sword is as tall as I am, so.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just imagining it in my head.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were talking about
So,
like
yeah,
a
it's
normal
as tall
greatsword.
if-
You know what they mean?
A normal greatsword for a normal human would be at least a third taller than me. I wouldn't be able to lift that. A greatsword for myself would be probably about yay tall.
Mm-hmm.
And the hilt would basically be like my ear.
Yeah.
So
could make it
the
work.
whole style is you keep it in positions where you can do flowing movements, because you're not wanting to, you know, swing stop, because that takes a lot of energy and strength to be just stopping and re-lifting that weight again. So you want to be doing flowing movements and just letting the weight kind of and the momentum guide the blade.
I do that with my hips. I was ring to that.
Should see me in a swimsuit.
Oh. Oh, man. We should go out to another island.
If only it wasn't winter.
only it wasn't winter. I could probably etch some runes into a swimsuit. Hi.
Who's the fighting, if there is any, or was any? I suppose.
There was one. I think it feels like Jade is waiting for someone to fight them. Oh, Voxiers and whoever fought. There was lots of wind and shooting and whatever. Claws. Twin swords.
Fast fighting.
Fast fighting, yeah. I don't know if she's gotten any better since the tournament. She also tried really hard, and I mean, I guess during the tournament it's not like I wasn't trying, but I don't know. I wasn't there to prove a point. I was there to make money for my sisters, but also be entertaining at the same time. Because what's the point of a tournament of everything's scary and dangerous?
Still sad. I'm still a bit sad. I got knocked out in the first round. I hope there's another one.
Me too. In Estonia.
Sonia was cool. Very kind. I need to get someone to help me write her.
I can do that. I already wrote her before. I sent her a gift.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah.
I was originally going to write her about the whole ancestor thing, but that's all been dealt with, and my sister's already gone to Oka and informed them of the goings on.
Oh.
Well, not them specifically, but government.
Yeah.
Do not have
No.
Sounds like she has a crush.
Grow up.
Sounds like they have
She
a
has
crush.
one.
What do you think?
If anybody runs past going, I do not have a crush, they have one.
She sounded so flustered. I never heard of her like that before. Definitely does. On who? Is one of them.
Just the question.
Good question.
Hi. Hi.
What's up?
Not much. Talking about people having crushes. Yeah, you were sitting out there for a while.
I spent my whole life on this ship. A little rain won't hurt me.
Need to get you like a
Yeah,
little,
it also just
paper
gets to a
boat you
point
can
where
have in
it's
your
just
pocket,
like, eh.
sort of noted on there.
Apparently, well, no, not apparently. I have a trench coat now.
Oh.
I had to adjust it, but I think I look good in it, so. Get me out of these old rags for a little bit.
Ask the tailor to help fit it to you. A little bit.
Do we have a tailor? I don't.
We do. Say,
Yeah, we have a couple.
But I can come with the Wardens that are my sister-in-law.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hi,
we
Amelia.
talked like once.
Yeah. He needs to sell himself better. Sounds right.
I guess I found out.
Give me a moment, give me a moment. Be right back.
Hi.
What's up? Crap out of it. Where is he? He's up on the roof.
He's on the road.
I'm not getting him. As long as he doesn't steal anything that's important to me again.
I did not fall. I did not fall. No one saw that.
Oh my god.
He didn't fall. Welcome back. Oh, right, you.
It's the beautiful Penelope.
Or did I almost hit you with my sword? Sorry.
Good evening.
No. We're in good distance.
Okay.
You could
This is
never hit me
great,
with your sword.
I was
I
worried
would
for a
dodge it.
moment. I really need to get a proper like back sheet for this. I keep saying it, then I never do. Oh. Bonsoir. Sorry, he just sort of appeared out of thin air. It kind of startled me for a second.
Did you? Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. quite the talent.
How are you doing?
Yeah, taught myself from some books in the library back home.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they're helping.
I want that.
Yeah, they're helping Amelia chase them down.
Do you know why?
No real idea. I gather that Amelia's
What
mad
was-
at him though.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I think it was funny.
Never
Good
telling
news,
you
I didn't
anything
have to
ever.
shoot anybody.
Why would you have to do that in the first place?
I give
don't
them
worry
mental
about
peace.
it.
Anything going on?
I'm a little worried about it, but I will trust your better judgment.
Not
No,
much
my
fun,
interest
though.
is there as well.
I ended up
I'm
sleeping
not
in
gonna share
aggressively
anything.
today though, so something happened early today.
Nah, you fine.
Oh, no, I slept in. It was awakened for like an extra like hour.
I kind of guessed as well,
It's
but
not
you
like
know.
anything happened, otherwise I feel like I would have had people immediately.
Nah, I'm too secretive.
Uh-huh.
I had some really weird
Thesis.
dreams though. The first one was weird because it was like I was graduating.
It's okay, I think you have a
school,
advantage.
School thing, and then I had a weird dream.
Nah, I don't think so.
A dead
I'll be honest.
another dead version of me was chained to my leg and had to get out from a burning tree.
What?
Weird dream.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I can't think of the weirdest dream I had. I don't dream very often.
I had the dream I was an octopus once.
And when I do, it's usually something
Oh.
I'd rather not remember.
Yeah, I'm scared to dream, so I don't. It's that simple.
You can just choose not to.
It takes lots of booze.
Ah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I remember my dream, because everything in between has been like, oh, I don't remember anything.
Oh.
Am I still sending enough? No, I'm gonna
Now
say
and
it.
then,
It's not like, there we go.
Might get hit by the occasional.
Yeah, it's the idea. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I getting
It's a
tripped
really
on.
solid roof.
Yeah. Ground's not. Damn.
I'm under a stone roulette platform, so
Oh yeah, the noble CP.
as long as it doesn't fall on me, I'll be alright.
Is that what it's for?
That's sort of the nobles that are in the tournament. Yeah, that's what they all said.
I see. I see.
Oh, would they sit up there? You don't get to hardly see much.
It seems
I'll
like
never
a
understand.
horrible
I never understand that
If
part
you
about
get
some
directly down.
nobles. They want to be all high up, but then you don't get to hear anything. It's hard to see anything, you know, pinpoints, you know,
Probably don't actually
details.
care about it. It's more of a status.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
It
like, they really
definitely
care
was.
about everyone else and separate.
Yeah, you can usually tell when a noble actually cares about the thing they're watching because they're, I don't know, like right there.
Yeah.
Front row, up close, where they can actually see things.
I know with
The prissy, oh, I got my shoe dirty nobles usually sit all the way up back up top, away from everything.
Yeah,
Just
there's a
don't
few
wear
of those.
shoes.
I got called a giant rat. One of the nobles. Well, more just disgusting rat, but
Did you like punch them?
Yeah.
They were
slap
mad that you won.
them?
it's complicated. No.
Was it that one with the giant fucking sword?
No. Oh, she called me trash and then almost cut me in half. But then she blew herself, so idiot.
Like, brewers of how?
I made a big sand tornado in front of her, and she's like, "This is stupid," and she hit it, and it exploded and knocked her out of the ring.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Only one, because she did that. Other than that, she elicited all
Good
my
lesson.
fears. And almost killed me immediately. She made the
goodness on
entire
her
ring
part.
just
Never be overconfident, I
raining
suppose.
fire. Beat fired. Especially after that stupid explosion in the square.
Yeah, that's the downside for me in a spar or a competition like that, because I can't use the one thing that I use to get rid of or deal with mage types. A musket ball.
Did we? I don't think we did have any range. I mean, we had range spells.
Well, that's yeah, that's the thing. From what I'm hearing, the competition permitted magic.
I wonder. I mean, we probably have to regulate your ammunition. I guess what would happen.
There's no necessary. There isn't really a way to regulate a musket.
Something like a revolver, maybe. Like
Yeah, kind of just poke through.
I mean, I guess technically, if you maybe make a cork to size, and then you like put maybe a third of the powder in, but that would still run the risk of possibly breaking a bone.
Sometimes it's only 6 shots.
Just make sure. Oh, there are definitely bones broken. That was.
Nah, I suppose.
I almost got cut in half immediately.
I mean, at least for me, I've never had
A
an
woman
issue
put
with
a
loading
searing
my
hot
weapons. I mean,
Aurelium greatsword into my side, and it almost made me tip over. 'cause-
So then at that point, I should just use an actual musket ball. It's hit.
Yeah, you know, honestly, yeah.
sometimes the most simple solution is the answer. A lot of people are like, oh, there's so much magic and shit, when a bullet does the job just as well.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm sparring somebody, I don't particularly want to, you know, actually stab them or shoot them. So I can't use the musket if I'm, you know, sparring against somebody. And if it's a competition, I also
Do it in a
don't
cool
particularly
way.
want to kill somebody. So
That's why, well, I mean, technically I didn't do this. This was for a mission. I have special rounds for my flintlocks that shoot paralytic darts, or kind of paralytic balls. That once hit, makes the person fall over.
I was thinking of just make a cork ball and then use a third of the powder.
I mean, yes, but it's like, you know, it's not going to do internal
It was like
damage.
a
it's
really
not going
cool
to kill
shot.
them. It's more of just like a, hey,
Like flip a coin and then shoot it off the coin
Detain
and then
them.
knock them out.
I mean, I could always just go back to my old powder
yeah, it doesn't like
mixture.
actually like rip into them. It's not like a normal.
Oh, then
musket
you'd
ball.
probably like my old mixture. My old. Yeah, I mean, you can if you. I load pretty quick, so I mean, there's a chance I could load if they stay at range. But my old mixture was rather dirty powder, so it produced a very big plume. I usually use that to maneuver and reload.
Is there somebody who?
Oh, that sounds
I'm
fun.
not gonna shoot myself.
I changed to a cleaner mixture after the whole bandit incident.
If we go on
It'd probably smell really bad. Ah, it seems fun. I would hate it.
Well, I mean, you'd
Probably.
smell gunpowder.
After you use it, you can see it for yourself then.
Yeah. Well, you just like I see
So, I
smoking
mean-
a big smoke screen, and I'm just like jumping into that would be the funnest thing.
Yeah.
So you have those balls, they sort of
Basically,
don't really hurt it.
if we were on opposite sides, you know, you'd just all of a sudden there'd just be this screen of gunpowder smoke in front of you, and a musket ball, you know, either hitting you or whizzing past your head.
Yeah, me and Amaris did, because we were wanting to do like a hunt where like we fought each other.
And
to see who the
then,
better
and then,
hunter
if you
is.
charge the smoke, either I won't be there anymore, or you're gonna get a rifle butt in the face.
Like the point of one thing is to like.
True. Or I jump into the smoke with you, and then suddenly,
I mean, yes,
and
but
like
it would
one of
be
us
like
flies off the top.
That'd
be
there's
fun.
a book called like The World's Deadliest Game.
Wouldn't that be fun to watch?
And like there's like people hunting each other.
Jeez.
So it's like who would be better
Entertaining is
you
so
know,
fun.
at being in a forest and hunting the other one. It's a competition. I might do that. I might talk to Monday about that. I really want to try it. I really want to see who the best marksman in Leaside is.
My sister.
See,
Dynamo.
my ego tells me differently.
No.
Same.
You can tell my ego no.
No.
We really should. That does sound like fun, though.
I've been wanting to.
Having just like a standard shooting competition. I feel like it might be fun. Get everyone who uses a gun common.
Once the bandits are dead on spikes, we can do a shooting competition.
Maybe like we use the fort as the kind of competition ground where we kind of just like shoot at each other.
I'd rather host it in town so at least we can get some commerce going.
Now the bandit fort. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Do you want the funds to build or not?
Send.
Hey, I'm just saying, if we attack
It's like the right things are going on, I have to buy.
Their supplies are, you know, not fully
Yeah.
intact. We could use it, sell it.
I mean, can I have a lot of blast
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
any coin that goes to the town would also assist with the whole project that I want to do over there, where my current house is. Because yes, it's a building that I want to build, but it'll benefit the town because it'll add more housing as well as a bathhouse and a wash house.
You hearing
Sign
this?
me up for the bathhouse.
Current house. You speak like a noble sometimes.
It's because I am one.
I know that it is supposed to be like my current house. Like you're going to have multiple houses. They're gonna have bath houses, and it's, you know.
The house I am currently staying in, which I will move out of and sell back to the town when I actually build my house with my workshop on it.
Real estate investors, can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
A workshop for what?
Imagine having a house.
Canon research.
I kind of do have one. Oh.
Can't believe it. You're part of the bourgeoisie.
And I can't really do canon research in the Crafters Guild because I don't think they want like a 38-pound cannon sitting in the middle of their floor for months on end.
But do you want to join? Do you want to join the club?
Or not 38-pound cannon, but a 38-pounder.
No. I live at 10
38-pounder cannon is
great.
Taller than me.
Is it the one with all the spikes
I
on
had a
it?
noble tell me it was 38 pounds.
Oh yeah, that's Pillar's tent, and I sort of cohabitate.
Isn't that the compliment? They're saying you're light.
Very comfy.
No, they said that it was 38 pounds.
Oh,
I mean,
they. Oh.
Like it was like a statement. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be 20 gold.
Yeah.
But the bathhouse. I need to set you up with someone who
So-
wants to do a bathhouse.
So basically, my plan for over there's that whole strip along the wall there that isn't being used. And my whole plan for that is there's going to be a building attached to the house that's there that goes over the road. On the right side of that, like if you're looking at the wall, to the right side of the house that's currently there, there's going to be like maybe 2-story houses. To the left of that, there's going to be ground floor, there's going to be 2 single floor, and then up top, there's going to be a row of single floor houses or apartments. And then the section closest to the I forget what it's called. The shrine, the yeah, the shrine. So
I think the temple. By that gate.
temple, yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the section of the building closest to the temple will be the ground floor will be a wash house for washing clothes, and then below that will be a bathhouse.
It would probably be a good positioning. I imagine the Lady Belphegor probably quite enjoys having a nice restful bath. Or at least if followers doing so.
So And then, you know, my house will go over the road that goes basically on both sides and arches over the road that leads to the graveyard. And then the workshop is bayside, so then if I test the cannon, I fire it out towards the ocean. And, you know, if it explodes, it's in the bay.
That makes sense.
God, our neighbors are going to have so many issues with us.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it'll
want to
one
the
add
tower,
more housing.
If you look out on the right and left, on the outsides you can see the coast and see the different kingdoms because they have their own towers with functioning.
Yeah, but
what is it?
Oh, they see me get
Kind of,
naked in the
yes.
bathhouse.
So that they can,
No.
They can, yes.
I've
so
never
that
been
they
to
can
the tower,
signal if
so.
they're in danger or anything. Would you like to go? I currently live there.
Maybe when it's not raining.
I mean,
And
if
so
it's
late.
completely protected, but yes. That's a fair.
Well, you still have to sail out there.
Yeah, and I have to. Oh, fuck. I have to get all the water out of the fucking boat.
See.
Every night and morning
But
I
yeah,
have to
it's
do
like-
it, and then sometimes in between. It's been raining like.
Put a tarp over
Well,
it or something.
why don't you like
Sorry,
pull
yeah.
it ashore and like
Exactly.
flip it up, so then it doesn't just
That
collect
too.
water.
Because
easier said than
I'm
done.
not a map maker and I can't do that.
Why don't you just pull it
It's
ashore
called
and
roleplay.
flip it over?
You know, a boat filled with water is very heavy, so it makes sense why they wouldn't.
Well, I mean, you rock it and slash out what you can until you can, you know, flip it over.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can show you how to rock a boat.
There are so many like ways to respond to that, and I don't know which way is the correct way to respond to that. Okay. Just
Oh,
go
to
into
me,
that
I
and
don't know.
die.
Oh. That'll be too cold.
Okay, I'm gonna go dump out a bunch of water from the boat, so you all have a good night.
Night.
Man, but I want to develop that area a bit more because there's nothing over there. It's empty and it doesn't get any traffic. So I think it'd be perfect for, you know, a wash and bath house and then just some more apartments. Maybe we could put a garden
see that.
even all the way up on top. Get a bit
Oh,
like
there's
a
a
garden
garden, talk to my
in the
sister.
walls.
See ya.
Over.
Hi, I'm a developer. I develop cities and towns.
Been quite thinking about that. See if I can start getting you some good funds for something like that. Because we're not in the red anymore. Government really
We
helped
are.
us. No, yeah. We're
That's good.
stable. We really haven't done anything to put us under, but we really haven't gotten much better.
Yeah, I mean,
We could build up some surplus.
For how dire we are in need of housing, I've just been considering ordering the materials from outside.
Yeah.
That way we
We have
don't
some
have to
of
worry about the materials at least. And then maybe
Course,
sending
that
out
would be our
just
best
kind of
bet
a
right
letter
now.
to surrounding towns for anyone needing some, you know, short-term work. That way it's,
Yeah,
it's
bad
built in a
idea.
reasonable amount of time.
Yeah. Not just Haddon doing it.
Because
Man, I
definitely
wonder what
getting
they're
some
talking about.
more housing is a bit important.
Yeah, for sure. Town's becoming bustling.
And it's definitely growing, so...
I'd say. Yeah. I just walk over and be like, what are you talking about? Probably not.
Oh, you could just kind of wander over.
Good. Mainly that one to you. I might go. I want to see if Evie's around. I'm gonna wander a little bit.
Have a good
Probably
wander.
the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably wander over there and then
Over to
go
there.
wander around town for a moment before going home.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
My knee's acting up today, so. Thank you.
Oh.
Crunchy knees.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of marching tends to do that.
Your knees crunchy.
Also,
Why'd you look at them?
Because you guys really eat your knees, so it's just like.
I also got my feet taken out. No, wait, no. Yeah, it was my feet taken out by me from somebody I hit by a cannonball, and my horse landed on my leg.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Poor mare, she took a cannonball.
To the knee.
I love that horse.
Used to be
To the
an
gut.
adventurer. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I love that horse, but it was a while ago, and thus is the nature of battle, unfortunately.
Such as well.
Such as.
But she was with me for a while. She made through a lot, so.
Condolences to your horse, I suppose.
Marry my next. I'll have my horse. Yeah, be sure my horse is married and has kids next time. No, that way they. Should leave a lion behind or something. And it's gonna be a while before I'm on the back of a horse, just for the fact of I don't have a horse here.
I think there's like a couple that aren't really owned. They just sort of wandered into town and we sort of wrangled them. Not seen them in a little bit though.
There's one standing outside of the stable yesterday. I was just kind of enjoying the rain.
Yeah, I do. Excuse me. I don't really know who owns that one either. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know
AFW
much
owns
of
the
horse
horses.
politics, I suppose.
Yeah. Maybe I can attach a stable to, a small stable to the house.
I thought you were going to say
Like
you're going to
keep a
attach a
horse.
stable to a horse. I was like, that's a bit redundant.
No. Just a stable, a cart on a cart that a horse draws. It's never away from home. Not there. Oh, very done.
You might be at the bar.
You doing okay?
Not particularly, no.
Do you want to go sit, Tom?
I don't know. Not really as fine, I was worrying for them. Like I think I stepped on something. And they were not mad at me, but
Yeah.
they didn't leave with a haste.
Okay. Just give it some time, let them cool down. If you're not sure what you did, maybe you can ask and try and clear things up tomorrow.
Yeah. See a lot of people in my time. They pick up the sword, feel the need to. Those who pick up the sword
Finish
often
him.
don't last very long.
Well, I'm still here. I've been holding a sword for a while, but depends on how
many
you hold
around
it.
you
I
are still
guess.
around?
that's debatable. That's a different story. When holding a sword, it's not necessarily always skill, but luck. If you need anything, even just to sit and have some company, you know where I'll be. So, you take some time to yourself, clear your head, and if anything, you just come knock on my door at home. Then we can sit and chat in front of the fire or something. Well, if you just want some company through the night, you just let me know. I don't mind. Me alright. I care about you. I want to make sure you're okay. I'll let you go, you know, take a breath, get some fresh air. I'm gonna check out the tavern for a little bit, and I'll probably be heading home. So, like I said, by all means, just come knock on my door, and we can just sit. I can make you some tea. Would you like a hug before I go?
I'm quite fine.
Okay. Figured I'd check. I'll let you to it then.
I know what Ori looks like. Ori had like 40 packs of abs and the ginormous buttocks.
I can mold. Okay. It was a damn sight. Okay.
Doing alright?
Just thinking. Sorry, Mrs. Smith.
You want to be alone?
I don't know.
Mind if I join you for a little bit?
I don't care.
Yep, for chatting about what's bothering you?
No, actually, I shouldn't even be out here. I should
Okay.
get back to training.
No. Just don't push yourself too hard. Okay?
Right.
It's raining, it's cold. I don't want you getting a cold or a flu or anything, okay?
Right.
Just don't push yourself too hard, and be sure you get a nice warm meal afterwards.
It's...
Well, I was about to suggest an idea, but they can't hear me.
It's nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh.
I'm not gonna turn around. I know what's happening. I'm not gonna turn around.
Bell?
I know exactly what's happening.
Thank you, Bell. You have given me an excellent
Keep
sensor just then.
close. No one's
Yeah,
here
no,
for
like
your
just
kitty. No
by the
one's
way,
here for your kitty.
welcome to Leafside. That's Esmeralda. You will see that bit very often. That's a new face again.
Hello. This is my sister.
Hello,
Oh,
welcome to
okay.
Leafside, and welcome to the Dreamcatcher Inn and Tavern.
I was told I could rent a room here.
Yes, it is 5 silver a night though. Would you select rent a room?
That would be nice.
Penelope's room has been cleaned up, so that key's available.
What room is she in again? Remember?
That one room.
That one room.
I don't. The email.
That one room with the number.
Just for what I remember, room 3, it's a never rent because it's always busy for some reason. Room 4 is the last one we rented, so I'm gonna guess room 1 or 2. And I think, I think we have a room 5, but I am not sure. I haven't gone up there in a while.
Right.
I could solve this now.
But they're more like clear room.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, that was a weird hat. It's just a gun on the back.
Yeah, you have 5 rooms.
Room 1 or 2, take a pick.
Oh, well, up there.
One is fine.
All right.
As for time, I'm not sure.
Sure.
You can pay by the day.
Like 5 silver for for now.
Sure.
This one night. Alright, so we'll start over now to do the
Would you like anything to eat or drink? Okay.
Wow, it wasn't something that I've seen doing.
Yeah, try that.
Did we sign their names in or did you?
You still asked, do you want to be left with your thoughts? Sorry.
Maybe just for a bit.
Okay. I'll probably be heading home, so. I know I already said it like 5 times, but I'm just gonna say it again. By all means, come knock on my door. I'll happily sit down with you, even if it's just to make you some tea. I'll happily do so. Like, we can make some tea, and we can sit out on the balcony and just kind of listen to the rain. It'll clear your thoughts a bit. That or sit in front of the fire. I'll go get some tea started at the very least. That way you have something warm when you get home.
None of your business.
I work here. It is my business.
No, it ain't.
Yeah. Alright, so where?
Y'all have a good evening. I'm gonna go get dry.
Oh,
up my arse.
do you? I mean, it's raining outside. You're not gonna get dry outside. Are you staying?
Oh, you could try.
Yeah, I'm going to go home, put my clothes in front of the fireplace, and crawl into bed.
Did not knew you had a house. Have a good night.
Yeah, it's the one right there.
You don't know that.
That's a wall.
Is anyone here interested?
It's outside of the wall.
Cats and
So
cats.
behind my house.
Cats?
What?
It depends on the cat. I'm so lost.
Like a cat?
The cat's cat. The cat's kitty.
What?
Is anyone interested? Exactly. Silence. Absolute silence.
I
don't think so.
I'm fine.
I'm just confused.
He's from the land.
Would you
but he
like
might
the
not
company
speak
of a
that
cat's cat? I don't know. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go dry my clothes.
Okay, have a good night, Fancy. What?
What? What are written letters?
Oh. Okay, I thought you said something different.
What are you thinking about?
Well, from what we were talking about, I'm not the one that you should be telling that to. Tell it to yourself. Look in the mirror.
What?
Alright.
What happened? Did you hear that? Ori was in here for a second.
Uh-huh. I see.
Can I talk to you quick?
You want to talk to me?
So, I just want to let you know Penelope's a bit down right now. She's just wanting some space and some time to herself. But if you could just keep an eye on her for me,
I'm used to
that'd be great.
worms and mushrooms, so that is a joke. Do not take that seriously.
Will do.
Sort of thing. If she wants anything tonight, I'll obviously cover it. But I just wanted to let you know that she's something's getting her a bit down today, right now. So, yeah. As you can tell by her ears, but yeah.
Like very weird ingredients.
Okay. Thank you for that.
But yeah, I just wanted to let you know if you see anybody, starting to hassle her or bother her too much.
Oh, okay.
The water
I don't know what's normal.
Okay, I will do. You're a very sweet friend.
Thank you.
That's normal.
I care about her, so I want to make sure she's okay. I'm gonna go make some tea for her when she gets home.
Oh, sweet. Alright.
Alright then.
Everything we serve here normally
Thank you.
it's normal.
We have some rum.
Unless we tell you otherwise.
Have a good night,
I
everyone.
suggest, because I'm a fan of
Have a good
sandwiches,
night.
the BLT next time.
Good to know. A sandwich might be nice.
So just making a fire in there, I'll just put it up in the fireplace.
disruption. Tyrion Semplin allows him to disrupt an aura's opponent's aura when active. His eyes glow purple, and which.
Oh. I'm so glad I don't work tomorrow. My shit's basically dead. Alrighty, folks. Yep. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It was a decent. It was a decent day. It was a pretty good episode. I think Bun. Oh. Alrighty. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Like I said, I had a lot of fun. It was a good day. I think Bun made some decent strides in regards to in regards to Penelope. Yeah, so I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all. There's no Rosewood tomorrow, because Rosewood's on break. So there's Ricarium. So yeah, I'll see you all possibly for Ricarium. Well, why?